Mist, I swear to God, I want you to know that if I get my hands on you, I'm gonna make you feel a new age reckoning. You know that? And if you're thinking, hey, Nay, I did you a favor, bitch, I'ma still beat your ass. I don't care. I do not give a single flying fuck. I'ma still beat your ass. Yeah. And you gonna thank me for it. God. Oh, I'm running out of shit to put on this stupid website. Oh. Thank you. But you've also given me a headache, so, you know. Damn. Thank you for the ass beating. You ain't getting shit, thickness. Sit down. Hi, Vivian. Hi, sweetie. Hi, mama. Hi, honey. Fuck, man. What did Miss do? Ugh. I'll be lurking. We missed you already, you bastard. God. I thought, okay, this will be out there for a while. That'll be no big deal. You know, I'll worry about it later. The fucking fact that I got it the day that, like, I got my vitals from fucking, you know, Expedition 33 is somehow only makes it funnier to me. Hi, Snowblind. Hi, Wolf. Hi, sweetie. Oh! They literally just got delivered like a good 30 minutes before stream, and I was like, woo! Because I saw, like, the postal service, and I was waiting at the end, and he was like, are you good? And I was like, you got what I want! And he was just like, expecting something, and I was like, yes, give it to me! So, you know, I think I kind of freaked him out, but, you know, what can I say? I'm excited. Is he doing more best mod? No, he's doing more worst mod stuff. He's currently competing with Little for worst mod. God. That's the worst part, is I feel like I am. Thank you for the lurk, Trash Rat. I love you, Speedy. I miss you already. Hi, Shorky. Hi, Queso. So, yeah. I know that we had, like, a thing on the schedule today, and then I changed it, and then I changed it again. Just a silly guy? Yeah, he's just a silly little guy. But he wants to get a silly little load in his eye. Don't you?
Hi.
Hi. So, in case people are curious as to what's happening today, I need to finish watching Star Trek. You guys watch Star Trek? That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, basically I'm playing a game that, like, came out. I found it on Twitter, like, almost 2 years ago. It was like a game that was funded through Kickstarter. That's originally how I saw it. It was talking about on Twitter. There was like a new, like, game funding itself through, like, Kickstarter, and then it got fully funded. And then, like, in 2023, it was being on Kickstarter. Then it got fully funded. Then it got listed on Steam. So literally, I added it in, like, late June of 2024. So they literally talked about on Twitter, like, 2 days ago, looking for creators to join in something special. So I thought, oh my God, this game, I don't know what it is, but I'll shoot my shot anyway. And they accepted me. So we're playing the demo today. I don't know how long it's gonna be. So if it's not that long, then we'll play what's available, and then we'll do something else. But I was just really excited. Like, when a game talks about having influences from Persona 5, which Persona 5 Royal is one of my favorite games, and Kiki's Delivery Service, I was like, well, that's gonna do it. That's gonna catch my interest. But yeah, I don't know a ton about the game. I have the press packet that we'll probably read from. So, but yeah, I'm quite excited in that aspect still. Like, I have seen it to a degree, and I think it's really neat. So yeah, I don't know what y'all's reception to it might be, and I think that's okay. But yeah, it doesn't have an announcement date, but it is apparently going to be on like a ton of different platforms. But yeah, it says that it's a cozy RPG about a joyful witch who opens a bakery in modern Paris. She has one special power. She can see into people's hearts and heal their emotions through magic. So basically, she like bakes like bakery stuff, like bakes sweets with magic, and it essentially fills what you need in your heart. So But yeah, I think it's gonna be really neat. I think it looks particularly cool. Yeah.
Greetings.
Hi, Yusa. Hi, sweetie. So yeah, Bread Soda 5. You could basically call it that to an extent, yeah. Yeah, apparently this is like their first game. Yeah, apparently I don't know what it is with all these fucking developers coming out of France. That for some reason is like capturing my interest, but here we are. Hi, Nick. Hi, honey. So yeah, this is like their first game. Basically they funded most of it through Kickstarter, which I think is fantastic, and it looks really neat. So I think it's going to be really nifty. I hope that you all enjoy this. I know I don't typically do these kinds of things, and I know it might not be everyone's particular type of croissants. Yes, I made that joke. No, I don't care if you don't like it. But still, I appreciate those of you that will like sit through this with me, just because I've been very excited about this game, and when it is fully released, I will be playing it. So might as well make your peace with it now. So yeah. The memories are flooding back when I first saw that movie. I saw that movie as a kid. It was so cute. Oh, I loved Kiki. Like the whole idea of like being able to be a witch. I think that's what it was. Will you bless your Red Bull? There, I spit on it. Is that what you looked for? Hi, my milkers. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. So I know this is a bit unconventional for what I normally do, but I'm still excited to try it. So is the one responsible for the modern Baki translation? Isn't Baki that one with the really buff looking dudes? But like for some reason is like totally not my style of like fucking anime. You're welcome. Alone having, that's what I thought! That's what I thought! I saw Persona influence in Kiki's delivery service and I was like, well, that's all I need to know. That is all that I fucking need to know. So I was like, well, I'm in. So yeah, I don't know how y'all are gonna enjoy it. I don't know how it's gonna go, pan out, so it might have some errors and stuff. Mods, if you'll like make a pinned message about how if there's any issues with the game, it is just like a beta version. So, yeah. MJ is the voice of Kiki, blew my mind. This is hard for autocorrect. You're welcome, honey. I know what the intention is. So yeah, I hope that you all will enjoy it. I'm really excited. Like, way more than maybe I'm letting on at the moment. Like, I literally, like, to give you all an idea, I sent them the email. I've never had to write an email to a game developer before, so I didn't know what to put in there, but I basically decided to like fangirl and tell them like how long. I literally took a screenshot of my Steam wish list and was like, I've really had this thing on my thing since like 2024. I'd really love to play this game. Because I didn't know what else to do. I was just like, I'd really like a chance to play it. I've had it for a long time on my wish list. I can prove it, I promise. And she was like, you know what? That's very excited. We'd love for you to try it. And I was like, woo, fuck yeah. So it kind of is one of those moments where I kind of forget that, I guess to a degree, that like being excited and I guess having the like platform that I does finally quote unquote gets me something. You know, because apparently, like, if you're a smaller streamer, it can be hard to get people to get you, like, Steam codes and indie games. So, that kind of stuff. So, I was very excited. So, yeah. So, I guess part of this is, like, thank you for, like, being in the community, making my platform more reputable, so that people will test out new games with me. And I get to bring them to you all. And this one in particular, I was personally excited about. So I really hope that y'all find some way to enjoy it. I don't know what kind of bugs we're gonna encounter or any of that. But really, even if y'all like lurk in the background,
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
You're welcome.
Blessed Red Bull tastes extra yummy. Thank you for the blessing.
You're welcome, honey. Make sure you stir up my spit in there. So I hope that y'all enjoy it. I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. And I know I've said this before, but still, thank you. I know that like sometimes, you know, whenever I pick different games, I know that not everybody shows up because like it's kind of like a thing. But still, any of you that show up, no matter what I'm doing, thanks for hanging out with me. No matter how this goes, I enjoy the fact that I get to just hang out on stream and do what I love with people that want to hang out with me. That's quite a difference from, you know, where I was. Like, I had people I hung out with, but now we have more people that we hang out with. And I have more people that I get to show the things that I love. And apparently you all are very receptive. Yes, I know some of you have already bought from Bath & Body Works candles. You're welcome. I'm not sponsored. I just like them. That's the thing, is I'm not sponsored. I just have very deep passions. That's the best part. I'm not hawking it because I have to. I'm just saying I'm excited. And my excitement is apparently contagious. Woo! I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Also, I did make sure to install it, so, you know, go me. I'd like some accolades for the fact that I did remember to install it, because, like, the amount of times I've started stream, and I have forgotten to install the game are considerable. Yeah, I have done that.
I am thou.
Hi, Tanu! Thank you for subscribing! Who's excited for nay bread? Would people actually visit
Dawn
my
of the
bakery if I
16th
had
month.
one? I
7
feel like people
months
would be
remain.
concerned about, like, health hazard issues. And be like, Nay, did you spit in the bread? I can't tell you that I didn't. Can you promise me you didn't stick your dick in the bread? No, I can't promise you that either. But I can promise you that I used every single muscle in my body, yes, that one included, to make this bread for you. Is that good enough? Nobody's ever gonna want me to, like, do their game again. I swear to God, I'm telling y'all. The way that I'm talking right now, everybody's gonna be like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't, like, ask that chick to do our stuff. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fair enough. All right, I don't know if this is best on controller or mouse and keyboard, so I guess we'll just give it a whirl.
Was the milk bread made with milk? Niniwa.
Maybe. Maybe. Eat a bite and taste it. Look at this style! Look at this! Here's our sweets.
How
Paris
much
is
fat
so
milk
huge.
in these pastries?
Isn't it cute? Yeah, I hadn't done that much flying in a while. She looks adorable! She looks so cute! Me too, I'm starting to get morphing cramps. He's got a little croissant. What is this? They both got croissants on their hats. What the heck? I can take the luggage if you want. I'm good. It's just up ahead. Pigeons! Oh, she's got little idle animations. Is that? Hello! Look how excited she is! Hello! Oh, hello. We met a couple weeks ago, I remember. The witch in the pink cat. That's a cat? That looks more like a glorp cat. You know? I'm not a cat, though. Okay! Exactly. We met when you last came to visit the premises. Have you made your choice, then? Yes. We decided on here. We're moving in today, actually. Hey! That's great news. Welcome, then. I'm quite eager to have a taste of your delicacies. You know what? I feel like that actually makes sense. I want to be upset, but you are correct. So if you cannot understand the accent, you're going to have to do some read along of your own. Probably have a few things to tidy up, but if you come later in the afternoon, we'll be happy to need you something. Wonderful! If you stop by, please take all the time you need. I love her sneakers. Look at her socks. She's got little stars on them. Hello, Big Hack. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, it is a cute little bakery. Boulangerie. Pretty sure that means bakery. Yay, let us go in. I can't wait to put down our stuff. It's going to be amazing. Hello, Shu. Hi, sweetheart. Oh. Very bare bones. A Red Bull ad, amazing. You are welcome. Enjoy. I'm currently drinking, not Red Bull today, surprisingly. Cough, cough. It's dusty. Come on, chat. Pitch in. You all have to help me clean. Yeah. This is the face I make whenever you all say stupid shit to me. Yeah. Ooh la la. It's a sign that it's a healthy home, like Mom says. She does say that. Alright, let's put our things down and get cleaning. No, I don't want to clean. You're so hyped. Don't you want to rest for like a minute? I do not. I love that. She's so excited. Okay, count her often. We call Mom to let her know we arrived safe and sound. Chance of being romance. I know not all games have that, but if there's one in the game, I'm definitely buying it when released. I believe there is some romance options. We're not going to hear the end of it. Huh, you're right. Let's do that. And then let's poof this dust away. Oh, that looks so much better. What the fuck? It literally says oui oui baguette. It literally says oui oui baguette. Oh, this is fantastic. Wishing you practically did everything. That's why we are team. What do you think? I might want to add a thing or two. I'm sure we can find more cool stoppage and shops around here. I wish for a bottomless bag. Maybe we could get one from Galdari. He has an entrance to his shop in Paris. Holy shit, they're here already! Hello, am I interrupting? Oh, no, not at all. Come on in. Thank you for stopping by. This is truly incredible. A few hours ago, it looked completely abandoned. This is my friend Oreo's magic for you. Isn't it adorable? I'm so excited. And here I thought I had seen doll my age. I hope we can bake you something you like too. What can I get you? A baguette? A viennoiserie? Apologies to the French people out there. I am not French. It's just an accent. Oh, I don't want to put more work on you. You are still unpacking. No, it's fine. It'll only take a minute. Hang on. Oil? Yes, time to bake some happiness. What would you like? If you insist, a baguette for starters will be exquisite. Excellent choice. Can you make some dough? I'll bake that baguette in a whiz. Sure, perfect time for my atelier's debut. Oh, I like the little space motif. That's cute. Hair dough. Oh. What the heck? Dough is ready. All yours. Here you go. Oh my, that was spectacular. I hope you like it. Viennoiserie. Fine, there you go. Bonjour, mama. Hello, Frostbite. Bonjour, my love. How are you? Midnight coffee. Brother, isn't it like fucking mid-afternoon? What are you talking about? Midnight coffee? Is that what Parisians actually do? Drink coffee at midnight? Stop by the cinema across the street whenever you want. Baking bread stream? I would love to make sourdough. I would love to make bagels on stream. That would be fun. I'm the owner. My name is Herve Martin. What? Oh, well, thank you. That's really nice of you. Oh, it's my pleasure. I will not keep you any longer. Take your time to settle. Thank you for stopping by. I'd watch the shit out of that. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, I'd have to like prepare it. I've never set up a camera in my kitchen. That would be an interesting thing to do. I feel spoiled. Next time, I might try your pain au chocolat. Pain is bread. Bread chocolate? Chocolate bread? Something like that? Tell the whole neighborhood about you. You can count on me. Bonsoir. Isn't it afternoon? Doesn't it mean like good night? Is that good night or good evening? Fuck shit. I don't know. What is this, Carmine? Is that good evening or good night? Because bonjour I know is good morning. So what is bonsoir? Soy? Good evening? Oh, it's evening. Okay. What's good night then? You know, shakalali sounds so weird. Well, that's how people call a chocolatine here? Bonsoir. Bon nuit? Okay. Okay. Should probably call it what they know. Hi, sweetie! Thank you for subscribing. I enjoy the emotes. Should say pan chocolate one in Rome. Do as the Romans do. We're in Paris though. Oh my god, it's like talking to Tatu. But we're in Paris. It's a metaphor. You get my point. We have a lot to do. Everything's gonna be perfect for tomorrow. Too bad I forgot everything. I took like 2 years of French in high school, so I remember a little. What is this view in the background? Oh my god, this music is so cute. What the hell? They look adorable. Crazy thing that just this morning we were in Angoulême. I can't believe we're finally here. 2.5 years fantastically together, my sweetness. How are you doing? It feels so special, I imagine. Even back when we met, you were always talking about coming here. Tomorrow's our first day. She's drawn so pretty. Look at her expression, though. It might be. That would make sense. Are you nervous? Hi, Senkito. Hi, sweetie. A little bit. I wonder what kind of people we'll meet there. I hope they'll like my bread. What if nobody comes? She's drawn so adorably. Nune, people will come, even just to see a witch. Hey, I hope they come for my bread too. 2 stars then. That's for displaying the French people as kind and likable, and even that's too much for me. Brother! And I hope you stay here, sweetie. I hope that you have fun here. You want to have a piece of bread? I'll make you a baguette. Extra magic in it. You can beat your enemies to death with it. And then you can eat it, your tasty snack. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. And I'm here to help too. I got you. I know. Oh, her art style is so pretty. Look at her face. Look at that view. Admire. Holy shit. Look at that. Can I slurp your baguette? Baguettes are usually dry, but sure. That is such a gorgeous view. All right, let's get to bed. I am beat, melted, needed. I'll sleep like a nutable. Me too. We'll get up for a little energy. No AI either. This was all hand drawn. Apparently they've got, that's how they afford it. Was through all the Kickstarter stuff. Les croissants de lune. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Lune's croissants? Shut up correcting me. Oh my god, I love the little like quest markers. It's literally just croissants everywhere. What the heck? That's so cute. Up, up, up. Today's the day. Come on, Oreo. The sun is shining. Birds are chirping.
Greetings.
It's morning. Hi, Shadow.
Traveler
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
from beyond the fog.
Yeah. I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, she's hyped. Yeah, I'm hyped. Her name is a corruption of the French word for moon. Why is she so pretty? This game is a psyop. Hi, Dragon Life. Hi, Sweet Pea. Thank you for the hype train.
Thou hast
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sweet Pea. I know I'm not
Hi,
VIP
Nini
worthy.
wave, Nini wave.
No, honey. You just weren't here for a while. That's all. I just thought you had gone. you know, I've always said that if people get it, it's not because I don't think of them. It's just that, you know, if you disappear for a while and you aren't as present, then, you know, I'll just give it back whenever you are. I'm up. Like, hey, so les croissants de lune is basically upon moon's croissants. Moon's crescents. Oh, that's cute. What the fuck, though? That's adorable. Fancy seeing you here. Ha. Good to see you so energized. Are you ready? I'm so ready. Gotta prepare some joy dough. Joy dough. Okay. Work on your magic. I'm all set. Hey, le croissant de lune is in business. Clients arrive with an order. You must serve them before their patience run out or they'll leave. Oh no! Bakes while you prepare the dough and set your items. Keep an eye on your available dough and make more during the downtime during rush hours. You can carry 3 items at a time. If you pick up the wrong item, you can feed it to Oreo and give him a temporary production boost. I'll start making goodies. Thanks. I'll prepare more dough. Oh my goodness! Oh.
Et voilà.
Listen to her! Et voilà! Oh my god! This game is so cute! Oh, someone help me! This game is gonna do me in.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée! Ah! Oh my god, help me! Chat! Help me! I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna unwind.
Voilà pour vous.
What? Voila, poku? What does that mean? I gotta get to work. Bye, Speedy! Have a good day at work. I'll be making bread. Mmm. Mmm. My goodness.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Et voilà.
Oh, this gives you Julian.
Bonne journée. Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée. I missed what they said. That's okay. Oh my goodness. We got it. We got it. We're gonna make it. We can't let the shop down.
Bonne journée. Voilà pour vous. Et voilà.
This is adorable. Oh, it was a great day. Adorable. I didn't expect it to be so busy on the first day. Et voila, there it is. There you go. Ah, okay. And it's just the beginning. Imagine when all of Paris will know all about us. We might need to hire if that happens. I'm guessing Monsieur Martin told the whole neighborhood about us. We gotta thank him when we can. Yes. For now, big props on our first day. Fictional, she's enjoying the retail experience. Honestly, I agree. This game is so cute. I cannot recommend it enough. Synchronized moves that culminated in a high five. We might need to decorate a bit more with more people coming. I want to buy a ton of... Wait, we have to get something first. I'm guessing a bottomless bag? Yes. What? How did you know? How long do you think we've been together? I know your every thought. Practical thinking, bottomless bag, more decorations. Hello, I must have had one at this magical shop. We just need to find him. I think I remember where he's hiding. Let's go. Hi, sweetie. I think it's adorable how, you know, what you prioritize your designs looking, you know? I think you're so cute. I like your styles, dear. They're cute. Les Passages Vaudou. Any idea what that is? Let's ask Goggles. Who the fuck is Goggles? Rue Gabrielle. What does Rue mean? Not too far. We'll be there in a minute. Paris exploration. Here we go. Especially the French retail experience. I have a friend who works in French tourists are apparently the worst to deal with. Really? Why is that? Looks like a secret passage. Look at all these cute shops and antiques. The perfect neighborhood for Galdari, indeed. The shop must be hidden here somewhere. You know where it is? Nope. I guess I'll have to look around. Decoration. Maybe that's it? No. Oh! It's those stars hanging around Gildari all the time. Oh, right. They're twinkles. That's so cute. I do not hear nice things about people from Paris itself. From what I've heard is that even if you speak French, they will speak English to you back. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like, apparently they're quite, like, snooty in that way. There's a girl that I, like, occasionally have pop on my TikTok feed that apparently that's what happens. Like, she speaks very good French. And apparently people just, like, straight up, like, people don't seem to react to them. That's odd. And apparently people just do not, like, speak back French to her, even though she speaks very good French. Only mages can see them. They're not supposed to wander around on Earth, so we have to stay hidden. Oh, right. It's easier to cast a veil on them rather than tell them not to wander around. Whoever cast that probably thought that too, and for good reason. Ain't no stopping Twinkles from doing mischief. Hi, Hallow. Hi, sweetie. They let us here for some reason. Might be a clue. I see you. What? What is this game? This is so cute. What the fuck? Not since high school. He scolded us for moving one of his vinyl by like 2 centimeters. I seem to recall that you moved that vinyl, but I must be misremembering. That's irrelevant. At least I'm not the one who will keep a couple eyes on. What? This is adorable. Oh, oh, look at this. What the heck? What the fuck is that? Dans la toule? Okay, why is he wearing what looks like the equivalent of a Hawaiian shirt? Really? You're so mean. I'm right here, goddammit. What the fuck? I've been expecting you little bugs. They're so precious. Shut up. Oh, imagine if they were a bakery, it'd be a total mess. But they're so cute. Monsieur Galdari. Hello, dude, you're loon. You are a massive man. Holy shit. You are a thick one. Find my webs, how time flies. I trust Oreo hasn't been causing any undue difficulty on your journey. Hey. They've been the best. We've got a great team. Really? I'm enchanted to hear that. With a serene look, he takes a sip of a tea held in one of his hands. I love bugs. That's what it says on the side. You can start to tell. I love bugs. Fuji and white tea, how exquisite for this reunion. My webs told of your recent nesting in Paris. You know everything, as always. We've opened our bakery just today. Oh, I foresee many challenging emotions arising within your sweet abode. Do be vigilant, my dear Loon. Mages of heart can easily lose their way. No worries, I'm here to keep her on track. Hey, I'm not a schoolgirl anymore. I can handle myself just fine. Graduation does not shield one from mistakes. However, I may possess a few accessories that could prove helpful on your way. You were in search of a bottomless bag, if I am not mistaken. Sometimes it's scary, you know, stuff like that. It has an app to sort through its contents. You're in luck, I kept one for you. Only bankruptcy can stop us? Bet. Only bankruptcy can stop us, chat. I think that is the intention, that her braid is supposed to look like, bread. Braid bread. Not my fault. I didn't break anything. I'm okay. Aren't you adorable? But you broke some things. I'm well aware of what you've broken. I am most displeased. I warned you, you would be tasked with copying the Anthology of Magic. Oh no, please. Not again! It was a teeny doodad. There are no doodads here, young grasshopper. Wait, you're very excited is what you are. She's currently undertaking her apprenticeship underneath my supervision. And my string's brittle. She's a little too energetic for my collection. Hello. Bonjour. Noambi? A Morv? Are they your associate? Heart mages are so lucky. I want an associate too. You're the witch who makes croissants for feelings, right? How does it work? Is it tiring? Exhausting? Are you seeing emotions like right now? Hold on. Not all questions at once. She's adorable. Hi, Spence. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You'll have ample time to interrogate her on another day. For now, you have tidying up to do. I just opened it and Mont. You can come whenever. You can chat as much as you want anytime. Yay! Where is it? I just can't wait to see your magic and taste what you make. Sure thing. I'll text you the address. Do you have WhatsApp? Here's the address. Oh, okay. Aww. Don't worry. Aww. Sweet, I'll come by tomorrow. Not so fast, young caterpillar. You must be forgetting something. I expect you to rectify your blunders before you're permitted to flutter about. 'Twas a teeny doodad. There are no doodads here. We're open every day except for Sunday. And even on Sunday, we can hang around. All right. I'll come as soon as I get out of Monsieur Dudari's webs. Dudardry? Are you being humorous? I have many books, the transcriptions of which would instruct you, should you wish. Oh my goodness. Dude. Drawer. Oh goodness. Ah, that little butterfly. She's quite the storm. She looks like fun. She's relentless, always engaged in some activity. There's something driving her, that grasshopper. Leave you to it then. We're off to buy decorations and we still have tidying up to do, I imagine. It was truly a pleasure to see you again. Feel free to visit when you have the need. I may have items to help you on your journey. It was great to see you too. We'll be back for sure. I never would have thought he would accept an apprentice. Book, screw that, I'm out. Honestly, considering he's gonna make you like annotate and transcribe, that sounds like a giant pain in the ass. I have terrible handwriting and my hand would cramp, so that's definitely a no for me, motherfucker. Should bring back memories of our school days. He was running after us all the time. He was running after you all the time. I was a good student. Well, I mean, comparatively. Yes, comparatively good student. Yes, yes. I regret that saying somehow. Thank you for the lyric hands. Thank you for the lyric frostbite. We go to the decoration store now. Did we walk past it? Did we? I thought this was decoration. What is this? Oh, hello. What is that? Why does that look like a Pokemon? She looks like the kind of Parisian I expect to see. What the heck? I mix print and cursive. Good luck deciphering my handwriting. Oh! Looks around, perplexed, oblivious to the spectral creature floating beside her. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was daydreaming. Hello. Apologies for my rudeness. The first time I met a witch and her associate in person. Usually it's only on TV. Apparently witches are on TV. I mean, yes, I am on twitch.tv and I am a snowfall witch, so I can't agree. Witches are on TV. They're literally in your house trying to beam illicit thoughts into your brain. Now eat my fucking croissants and give me money. Where are my manners? My name is Judith Tessier. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you sightseeing? I'm looking to decorate our bakery. Your bakery? Yes, exactly. I'm a witch and I'm also a baker. My bread brings smiles with a taste and a dash of magic. We just opened our bakery today. I'm watching on my living room TV. See, I'm in your TV, beaming things straight to you. You want to come to stream. You want to eat my croissant. You want the yeast from my schween. Yes. You want my nice yeasty croissants. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Our shop may have what you need. Did you notice? Yes, it's a regret. Oh. Of course, there'd be some in Paris.
Hey, Nay. I just got my nails done yesterday, and it's the cat nails. It's really hard to type.
Hi, Reaper. Hi, Sweepy. I've never gotten my nails done before, so I hope you like it. I wonder if that's our job, is to, like, push away regrets and stuff. I don't think I have enough paper for that. Oh, but that's pretty. All of it's so expensive. I do not like orange. Ooh, I kind of like these. Lamps. Posters. Oh, the workshop. We can make it adorable. I feel like I'm going to end up... Oh, why is it adorable? I'm going to end up clashing all my styles together. All right, chat. Well, you know all what's coming, chat. Pink. Pink, 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 pink. Everything is going to be pink when I'm done with this place. And if you're like, damn it, Nay, I'm never going to visit. Well, that's fine. I didn't fucking want you anyway. Oh. It's gonna be adorable. The pastel witch maker? Yes, because they don't have fucking purple and gloomy. So we have to go cutesy. I'm sure it will look wonderful. Thank you so much. Why don't you come visit us and see how it looks? We'll bake you something. Really? That would be wonderful. I will try to come by tomorrow if that's okay. I might even get new ideas by seeing your actual premises. Good luck getting me to leave. I don't want you to leave. I will bake you and I will shove pancakes in your mouth until you fucking explode. Yep. Croissants. Shit. That's all I got. I will shove crap in you. Bagels, croissants, baguettes. I will shove it in you until you pop. Forced to be a cutesy pastel witch. I know, right? It's like, God, I want to be a gorgeous gothic Victorian witch, but I am forced to be cute and pastel. Bonne soirée à vous. Have some to unpack, and I'm already a bit tired. Cinnamon buns. Oh, right, cinnamon rolls. Thursdays are tough. I love her apron. Hello, Asmodeus. How are you, sweetie? Want to call it a day? Let's get some rest. Isn't it adorable? Hi, Hi, Gerard. Hi, sweetie. Look at it, too! Is something wrong? You're frowning. It's just, I was thinking about Judith and her regret. I really hope she comes tomorrow. My mom painted my nails pink and pastel pink with the Minnie Mouse dress. That's cute. Yes, exactly. I love gothic stuff, but I also love cute stuff. That's why my entire office, whenever y'all see it, is gonna be an odd mix of stuff. She's locked some emotions away, which I can't stand by and watch. Hi, Skullender. Hi to you. I know. We'll help her out. Well, you will. It's been a while since I've looked into a heart palace, but I'll be fine. What? A heart palace? That's why it has in Persona 5 in common with it. Yes! Fuck yes! Heck fucking yeah. Key items. Ready for Ben? Let's go. See romance. I need Yuri Witches. Oh, when they talked about this, I was so excited. This is 110% my kind of game, my brother. The music is just adorable. Hello, ODST. Hi, sweetie. Which understandable because I'm a big bearded man, but I don't care. Pastels are good. Yes, they are. Fuck that shit. Don't let people tell you what's right and wrong. You do what you want. Don't let nobody tell you nothing.
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Oui, oui, baguette.
Vous allez bien?
Okay.
Et voilà.
Couldn't figure out what she wanted. That's weird.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Banjoni, Banjoni, Banjoni.
Et voilà.
Let's see. Okay, well, let me clean out the inventory. Here we go. What do you want? Croissant and a baguette. Okay, here you go. There's so many people. There's so many people already. We can barely do anything.
Bonne journée. Et voilà.
Et voilà. Et voilà. Et voilà. We have none left.
Bonne journée. Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Et voilà. Hi, Andy. I like your personality, and I enjoy being in the community these last couple of weeks. I'm glad, sweet pea. Genuinely, I'm glad that you like that. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, so I'm glad that you enjoy it here. Cook Mickey. Croissant.
Et voilà.
She's tapping her foot at me. That's wild. Who taps their foot at me? What the heck? You can literally see her go, You tap your foot at me. What the heck?
Bonne journée.
I'm doing my best to serve. How rude. Where was this game when I was interested in learning French? Honestly, mood. I would have learned French like crazy with this fucking game. You put in cute words, boom, I'm in. You're my cup of matcha tea with Earl Grey. Have you ever had an Earl Grey matcha? That shit is some of the best shit ever. It's a shame I'm millennial, gray, minimalist. I don't get what kids are causing a mess. So it has whatever colors the kids make stains of. That's fair. And having the gall to tap your foot. Exactly! She's like, why are you gonna tap your foot at her? That's so mean. She's doing her best. Don't tap your foot at her. Hello, Loon. I'm sorry for coming this late. Miss Tessier, welcome. I really wanted to come earlier, but clients kept coming in. It's okay. It's okay. That's a good thing. Ha ha ha. We'll throw our A game for you. What would you like? Can I take a look around first? This is such a lovely place you have. I'm sure it can spark some ideas. Sure. Be my guest. She still has regrets. Can you manage? Yes, I'll have to look inside her heart palace. I need to help her emotion. Alright, just be careful. These are really nice premises. I can see a lot of potential for bold designs. Bold? I'm very happy it was all made the NPCs at 2D. The very early traders were all 3D models. I'll see what I can think of. If you can spare some time, please do come to my store. We sure will. In the meantime, do you want to try some of our bold designs? I recommend the croissant. But of course, croissant de lune after all. Then please, I'm sure it will be a light. Coming right up. I love how one just manifests onto the table. Some clients have an emotion buried deep within. For them, you must dive into their heart, which she perceives as a labyrinth. You must help that emotion find its way out. Hearts behave differently depending on the emotion buried within. What is this adorable little sprite, though? Yes, exactly. She's moon themed because the croissants are moon. Yes, exactly. We said that earlier. You weren't here for that. Sadness confronts you with crashing waves. Fear pulls you through darkness, and anger trembles through fiery corridors. You gain experience by helping clients or taking part after work activities. You'll unlock new spells to aid you during heart dives. Each emotion has its own branch of related spells. It's up to you to master them. Ooh! Hugo recommend having a bite right away. It's best when freshly baked. All right, as the artist says, that's so cute. What? Someone help! I'm adorable. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun to play when it's out. Oh. Exquisite. As she was doing a second bite like a child with their favorite candy, suddenly she begins to cry. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm so happy you like it. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. My baking has that effect sometimes. You feel a lot better after you allowed yourself to be sad. Thank you. I think I should go. Can I leave a tip for your kindness? Oh, thank you. Really, you don't have to. Magical croissants you're selling. I think it deserves a little extra. What? She gave us 30 bucks! Hi, Snowperder. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Bonsoir à vous, merci. She leaves in silence, pulling her bag strapped back on her shoulder. Nice work. How are you feeling? Good. I'm alright. We'll likely have other clients like her from time to time. But the stress of the city and the judgment of others, people tend to bury their emotions more deeply. I feel like this is gonna be a fantastic game to like comment on. Just for this reason alone. Just because the way we talk on this channel already. The whole evening to ourselves, what do we do now? Might want to try a restaurant? Wait, no, let's hit the movies. Or get more decorations. Slow down, Oreo. We have plenty of time. Paris isn't going away. After the workday, you can explore Paris. Browse items in shops, partake in activities to improve your skills, or spend time with other characters to strengthen your relationships. Unlike shops, activities take time, and you can only do one per day. Think carefully about how you want to spend your time and who you want to share it with. You need energy and to take part in activities. You regain energy at night by sleeping or doing relaxing activities like visiting parks. The temptation to overwork is strong, so be sure to pace yourself. About time management. There's so much to do here.
Bonne soirée à vous. Merci. Opening parenthesis ... Sorry, I'm just curious how well TTS handles French.
That's why. You could do a food marathon, go from restaurant to restaurant. Well, we only have a few hours of spare time. We'll have to make a choice. If we can't do something today, we'll just do it tomorrow. That sounds like Park Coast Procrastination. And no, it's about not pushing ourselves too much. Pushing yourself too much. That's so not like you. Ouch. Shay. We're here to watch over each other, partner. No food marathon either. Dang it. Go to a restaurant. I think that sounds fun. Want to invite someone? Why not? Let's see. Want to grab dinner together? Perfect timing. I can come right now. Great, sending you the address. This is so cute. We get to invite people out with us. This is literally just like Persona. Oh my god, she has a fucking brother. She was on a bike. Comfort food with fine touches of cuisine. Comforting hot sandwich of toasted bread, melted cheese, and thin slices of meat. Oh, it's just, I was gonna say, it's just a croquet, isn't it? Yeah, I was right. The cuteness, I know! Ah! Look at that drawing style! I need to get the recipe for that one. I didn't know you cooked. I don't. It's for future me to figure out. I love that. I see. You can't bake, chat. You'll just figure it out in the future. No biggie. It's fantastic. It's very adorable, Sweetie. Well, it blew my mind. Really? She rides her broom. Isn't it great? I'm sad. It won't let me read it. Let me read the book. Apparently we're gonna have to start buying books. I like how much stuff there is to this game, though. I wonder how long the demo is. Adorable music. I feel like this game's gonna end up like holding me into a vice. Genuinely. Our baguette is very popular, so we should fucking...
It's going to be your game of the year, isn't it?
I don't know. It's not released yet. We can't say that for sure yet. Waiting for the full release before I get drawn into it. That's fair. Oh. Oh. Oh!
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Oh, this is so cute.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée, bonne journée, bonne journée.
Et voilà.
Et voilà. Oh, geez, you got one of everything, bro. I get that. I would too.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Bonne journée.
Oh, anger.
Bonjour.
Here we go.
Bonjour.
Here. What the heck? Oh, geez. Stuck. Oh, we might have encountered our first issue. Okay, there we go. It's crazy. Sheesh! That's crazy.
Voilà pour vous.
Annyeong.
Et voilà.
Okay, that was really annoying for a second. I was like, oh.
Et
There we go.
voilà.
The sad part is like the sweets are made so nicely in the drawing that it just makes me hungry. Like, irrationally hungry.
Bonne journée.
I know, aren't they drawn so well that you're just like, let me think about this. That's my problem, is everything looks tasty, so I'm just like, damn, they'll do this a little too well for my taste, man. I might have to talk about this.
Voilà pour vous. Bonne journée.
Waste money, brother. Have you ever had a fresh like bagel? That's not a waste. That's tasty shit. Quest begins. Oh, I love their like screen whenever like quests begin. I like that. Everybody's got different symbols, so I think this is quite cute. One good day done. There's still someone outside. Oh. Oh, hey, come back. Don't leave. Baked goods are never a waste. No, they're not, exactly. Like a fresh baked good, like actually made well. Dude, that's never a waste. What do you mean? Wonder who the woman was? Hi, Ben. Hi, sweetie. It's her? Who's her? Who is the her in here? Whew. That tastes fantastic, but I better save and better the romance option. Hey! Sorry, I was just saying hi. I've been expecting you in the shop. I wonder what you have. 45. You ought to have read it already. That is if you were listening in class. Sheesh. Expensive book, man. What the heck? How's it going with Galdari? Well, the usual. Dudardry is very nitpicky. I say he's the nitpickiest of the nitpickies. Did you guys have him as a teacher at the academy? Yeah, way back in middle school, up to high school, so he knows this really well. Tell me, does he have any weaknesses? Huh? I mean, is it possible to trick his foresight? I mean, he sees the future, right? If he knows I've got to break something, why doesn't he just tell me so I can avoid it? I don't really know how Cosmos magic works, but he's always told us knowing the future and changing the future are two very different things. What does that mean? Probably that he's not revealing his tricks anytime soon. Have you been in Paris for long? I was born here. Spent all 13 years of my life. Well, not counting the time at the academy. Oh, you must know a lot of cool places, cool restaurants. To be fair, not so much. I spent a lot of time at the academy. I did boarding school. Oh, so your family doesn't live in Paris? They do. It's just, there's so much stuff to Seuss in the aside. They can't get enough of it. Ah, I see. I get it too. interesting. And also, home's not always the best place anyway. Hmm. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, that's sad. Home's not the best place. Hello, dear. Hello. Cassia, is it a bad time? Are you alright? It's just, I must apologize for crying. Please excuse my unsightly behavior. You're French. Everything you do is unsightly. You don't need to worry about that. Thank you. I did feel better afterwards. Magic really is troubling. And your croissant was truly wonderful. Thank you so much. Please come back whenever. I will. Do you make... Croissant no pomme? By any chance? I'm sure I butchered the fuck out of that. Those are my favorite, of course. If you like the croissant, you'll love all croissant. That's true. We didn't make any croissants since we got fixed it. Gotta fix that. Calling me impatient. Were you looking for more decorations for your bakery? She really won't stop trying to fucking get me to buy her shit, brother. That's crazy. Lady literally won't let it go. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, but like... worth it, so... It's those little apple pies at McDonald's. So it just means apple pie? Is that all it means? We got no money left. I spent all my money. I'm such a good fucking shop owner. Spent all my money. I take my money. Cause I'm in need. I spent all my cash. Damn, chat. Whatever will I do now, chat? I spent all my money. The three voices of magic. It begins by giving context at how being at peace with one's emotions is central to using magic. Over the years, mages have been able to sort magic into the three voices. Mist, what did you do now? I got the pop-up, you little rat bastard. What are you doing? What are you doing? I swear to God, if I get a hold of your ass. What are you doing? Nothing. Brother, I got the notification. I just don't know what it's for. He's plotting, genuinely. I don't know what he's doing. All I know is I got the fucking, like, notification. So, once I figure it out, I'm gonna beat your ass. Check throne. Oh god, please don't say anything. We already did this. We don't need to do it again. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, I guess we're fine. I don't see anything. I don't know what he did. Does anyone know what he did? I don't know what he did. So I guess you win this one. I don't know. Pillars of the universe, the voices of the cosmos, of physical forces of destiny, space, and time. I don't know! I got it on Steam, and I was like, I don't know what he did. So I'm just gonna punch him into the stars. It feels like an easier way to do it. Each maze is born attuned to one voice that they discover usually during childhood. I remember when Mom found out about my powers, she truly freaked out. Alright. Time for bed. Don't stay out too late. Ready for bed? Let's go. With the gift? Of course it is! No, I got a Steam notification, so it was probably like a game or something. I just don't know which one it was. And it makes me want to like beat his ass. I wonder if we can start making apple pies now. We can. What is that? Holy shit, that's so fancy. Look at this. That's so fancy. The heck, dude?
Bonne journée.
Mangioni!
Et voilà.
Mangioni! Mangioni! Et voilà.
Bonne journée.
Don't beat his ass. He wants that. Strap him to the cock chair. We could strap him to the cock chair and tape a vibrator to his butthole. You know, that'll get annoying after a while. Doesn't that sound like a pretty good way to do things? Yeah, but eventually that's gonna get really annoying. Trust me.
Et voilà. Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Voilà pour
There's so many people here. Yeah, I caught that earlier. We were talking about that at the beginning of
Et
stream.
voilà. Bonne journée.
We're gonna run out of stuff. We gotta go make more dough. Ah! Yeah, but he'll lose sensation in his ass, which means that, you know, even if he does get it, he'll never be able to feel it again. That's the important part. Like, that's one of the things that they warn you about with the Hitachi, is about using it too much so that you don't lose sensation. We can literally have him lose sensation in his fucking anus. A terrible day for rain. It is. Oh. I think this is still such a cute little mechanic.
Voilà pour vous.
It can happen if you sit on it all day. You can start to lose feeling. That's one of the things that they tell you, is that, like, if you hold it, some people start to, like, lose sensation in their hands because of how much that they've held it. Because it's not normal to have that level of vibration going at the rate that, like, some people, like, for lack of a better word, you know, do it with. Self-pleasure with.
Et voilà.
It's not a good thing to have, like, that much sensation in your hands constantly. Whee! Yay! Apple pies. Whee! I think the woman is still out there. Hmm? No, don't leave! Wait. Hello, we're still open. Oh, hello. Sorry if I pulled you away from your work. Do I watch Hasbin Hotel? I do, yes. I know you're closing. It's all right. That regret. It's so large. Loon, you're staring. Oh. Was there something else? Sorry. I was just thinking the other day. I was wondering if you needed anything. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Sweet Pea. Is that how you feel about this community? There's so many people in here. I mean, I'm quite happy where things are. Would I be happier if there was more people? Sure, but I'm certainly not in a place where I'm unhappy. I was happy before I met all these people, and I'm gonna be happy afterward, you know? That would be delightful. It's just I can't really get in with this step. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Is that why you didn't come in last time? Yes, partly. We'll fix this. Oreo, can you do something? Of course I can. Aw. Thank you for the lyrics, sweetie. I feel like this game is gonna be emotional. Of course it is. Ta-da! Incredible. Magic really is something to behold. That was well worth the trip. We're sorry we missed that. Now I have to make you something. Come on in. Thank you. What can I get you? I was really curious about your pain au chocolat. Sure, coming right up. Are you sure you'll be okay with a grit like that? Her heart must be... No worries. I'll just see what I can do in her heart palace and be right out. Ooh. Fancy looking one. This is quite a large one. I wonder what we can do. What? What the heck? Hi, Matthias. This is beautiful. What the fuck? much, Monster. Hi, Sweet Pea. Oh my god, I love this. That's her heart palace. As I thought, there's something deeply troubling her. I need to know what's going on. Okay, Loon, do your thing. I think this game's gonna end up really being a
Greetings.
favorite for me.
Traveler.
Hi, Shadow Bass. Hi,
beyond
Sweet Pea. How are
far.
you? This is gonna be a must buy. It is. It's coming on to several consoles. I think it's coming on Xbox, PS5, and potentially Switch. I'll have to check to make sure. Oh no! Come back. Something poetic of an ocean of regret being beautiful. Hi, Matthias. It literally is an ocean. It's not like a halfway implied thing. It literally is an ocean with fixtures and pieces. Hey, it's all right. I feel like this is gonna end up hurting me personally. Hi, Maverick. Hi, Speedy. I feel like this game's gonna hurt me. Hey, you're okay. I won't hurt you. My name is Lune. I'm a heart witch. I'm here to help you. Questioning noises. Is this what you guys feel? This is just so that you all know, whenever y'all give me donations, I'm only just like questioning noises. Ah, that's how I feel. I'm like, what the fuck? Questioning noises. Her sadness. What are you doing so far away from the cradle? Sad noise. It's okay. Don't worry. It's not your fault. I'm here now. I can take you there. It looks like we're stuck though. Do you know where to go? Agreeing noise. Saw pointing noise. Struggling noise. You want that stuff up there? Agreeing noise. Maybe this will help? I have everything I need. Proud noise? Oh! Ah! The cute little proud noise! Oh my god. Are these holding her thoughts? So that's how it works here. Oh! Are you trying to make this lift work the whole time? Sad noise. Looks like something is preventing sadness from going down there. Odd. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to run. Oh. He's so... 10 out of 10 game. We can pet the sadness. We can pet the sadness. Oh my god. I'm actually tearing up a little. We can pet the sadness. Pet. We can pet the sadness. Oh my god. Oh. Pet your sadness sometimes, chat. It needs it. You don't have to rush. It's okay. Stay close to me. Let's go steady. Everything's fine. The leaves noise. The sadness is supposed to be at the cradle. Why is it so far away? Something must have been keeping it out for such a long time. That's why she has such a huge regret with her. I'll have to take it back. That will heal her heart. Come on. Okay. Watch out. It came to block our way. Sad noise. It's okay. I think I can move these. Me? Hi, honey. Pat your depression. That'll make him feel better. Agreed, honey. Agreed. Pet your sadness. It's okay to feel sad. Happy noise. Oh, it's a memory. Happy noise. That's right, sadness. These lights are Nansen emotions. You look like that when you were born. Congratulations on your promotion, Estelle. You deserve it. Congratulations, Miss Burger. Thank you all. I will do my very best to live up to your expectations. Don't worry, you're easily the best advisor in the office. It was only a matter of time. Management made the right decision. About time. Now who's free for drinks after work? It sounds like a happy memory. Why does it create sad emotions? You're so cute. Alright. Relief noise. Oh! Listen to its little legs. Another one of those structures.
Imagine when it's released, they give the little guy a voice.
There! Hi, sweetie. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. This game, I have had my eye on this game since like 2023 when they first mentioned it on Kickstarter. And I am so excited that now it's come full circle where I can play it. Granted, it's still the demo, but I am beyond excited. I love Persona 5. It is one of my favorite games. And Kiki's Delivery Service was probably one of the movies I saw as a kid. So, like, this is phenomenal. We have a tiny little sadness with us, and we can pet it. These cubes, they're trying to keep sadness away. The cradle is still up ahead. I need to figure out what's wrong. The fact that we can pat the sadness is perfect. That is what we need to do sometimes. Pet your sadness. Don't worry, I'm here. Giggle noise. Oh my god! This is so precious. Another memory. Atlas needs to hurry up and give us news about Persona 6. I agree. Yes, Mom. I'm in my new office. I'm so proud of you, running an agency at your age. I always told you, trust in your lucky star. Your talent and dedication brought you here. And you get this little guy to pet. Exactly! Hi, Yummy Rice. Hey, Sweepy. Your mother and I are so proud. Thank you. I'm glad people recognize my efforts. Her parents sounded happy. Why isn't she? Oh, it's a giant wave. That's why. Wandering noise. It's some sort of current. I can't walk through it like that. That should do the trick. Amazing noise. I know, right? See, these cubes aren't so scary anymore. Maybe she's in a job she doesn't like. I think that might be part of it. Ta-da! This is just perfect, isn't it? The whole idea of, you know, being able to... Too late? Oh, it's okay. It's alright. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm here. Relief noise? See? Sometimes you just need to pet your sadness. This looks different. There's a hole in it. Excited noise? I think it's a heart barrier. Questioning noise? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the key for it. I need to know more about her to open this barrier. I have to go. Will you wait for me here? I promise I'll return. I need to find the key to open it, okay? I should leave for now. There's nothing more I can do. Oh, it's okay. We'll figure it out, okay? It's done. Have a bite. Tell me what you think. Right now? Yes. Only if you're hungry, though. It's much better when you're freshly baked. I see. Please excuse me, then. She takes a bite with elegance and seems to marvel at the taste of the temperature. This is, wonderful. Truly. I don't think I've ever eaten a pan au chocolat of this caliber. Heck yeah! Hell yeah! I'm gonna make y'all some sweets that are gonna absolutely bake y'all's heart up. I'm gonna bake your heart back to happiness, chat. I swear to God, I will. I'm gonna bake a bagel in your heart, and then I'm gonna stuff it. With what? You know what. My baguette. Boom. Fill the hole with bread. You will get bread. Of course it didn't go away. No, it's not that magical. Oh no, thank you. The two of you are chefs. I'm glad I was able to come. You can come anytime you want. Can I get extra stuffing? Absolutely. You need extra in there? You want to rise even harder? Hell yeah. How much do I owe you? Oh, nothing. It's on the house today. Sorry about the step. I insist on paying. I would be uncomfortable devaluing your work. Really, I insist that you don't. I'm trying to apologize here. Woman glances at Lune's bare-bone bakery and dusty pastry part. She reaches into her inside pocket, then extends a business card. Well, maybe I can contribute in another way. Estelle Berger, Accounting and Financial Engineering at Brilliant. This is my card. I work as an accountant. If you ever find yourself in need in that regard, it will be my pleasure to assist you. Our service is not cheap, but I might be swayed by a few croissants. Oh, that's cute. My name is Loon, and this is Oreo. Oreo! Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry for imposing myself today. I aim to return more appropriately within the normal work hours next time. Thank you for your pan au chocolat. Oops, sorry, the clip failed. Leaves quietly and disappears from the side of the door after glancing back politely. Are you alright? What happened? There's a barrier in her heart. Something deep that's troubling her. That explains the huge regret. We don't see ones like that every day. Uh-huh. I need to know more about her if I want to find out what's wrong and help her. You have that, oh, I want to help her so bad face. Of course I do. We have to do something. Looks at the business card and a cunning smile lights up her face. And she already gave us the perfect invitation. Now we get to know her. I think it's kind of weird if we call her right away. That's not true, chat. Don't let the fucking moment pass you by. Don't do it. Don't do it. She just left? That doesn't matter. Chase her. You chase that woman. Don't let her leave you. You chase her. It's Estelle Berger. I'm out of the office at this time. See? What are you gonna say? That's exactly what she said. Please leave a message with the tone. Hi, Estelle. This is Lune. You weren't expecting a call so soon, but you're right. Literally, call the cute woman. Hi, Leviathan. Call that cute fucking woman. Don't let that shit pass you by. I don't know anything about accounting stuff, but I would love to have your help. When would you be available to meet? I'm happy to come to your office. You can call me or message me on this number. Talk soon. Et voila. What? You're one cunning witch. Obviously. How do you think I charmed all of you to be here? Obviously. It's all true. I do need help. I can't do math, and neither can you. And yes, we'll get her to help us along the way. Point taken. Because we love you. Exactly! You love me because I magically baked things that made you fall so deeply in love with me that you were like, boom, I can't leave. I gotta continue getting this level of confectionery perfection. It'll never be matched anywhere else. She needs help to warm her bed. Yeah, she needs help to warm her bed or warm her bread. I think you're such a sweet pea, dear. Genuinely, Zara. I think you're so adorable. I'm trying to think of what I could say. I feel like you redeem this. I'm trying to think of something I haven't said. I like how affectionate you are, dear. I know sometimes people tend to like not demonstrate a sense of affection towards streamers because they're afraid about being weird. But I quite like that you do. I think it's very sweet. I like people that are earnest that way, you know? Very cute. if that's the lady's the only romancer. If there's another one here. Encountered someone different recently. Yeah, I have low self-esteem and I like hearing nice things. No, honey, you're fine. You're completely fine, dear. I just try to make them authentic, and sometimes I'm not sure what to say. You see me or have yourself set on saving her? Of course, I'll help anyone I can. You already know that. Did something happen? We met someone who has a very big regret. Usually that means they've been hiding something painful for a very long time. You must have learned of heart palaces already, correct, Butterfleet? Yes, they're magical spaces where emotions take shape. Exactly. Oh wait, you can enter palaces? Yeah, haha, and heart mages are so cool! However, heart palaces can be quite dangerous. Especially ones that have harbored strong emotions for too long, if I may emphasize. Oh, honey, you can redeem them. I just may not always have something like super authentic to you to say, you know? I may just have something more general to say. I just feel bad because whenever people redeem them, then I'm just like, I try to make them genuine. Like when I used to give compliments to people. So. But then the problem is that I got so like wound up trying to make them like super long and detailed. And then people would redeem them and I would just be like, oh crap, I don't know what to say now. So it made me nervous. What is her magic? What kind of magic do you have? Here comes magic talk. Wait, me first. You're dying to know. How does your magic work? You're a heart mage, right? You're hyped. Yes, I'm a witch of the heart. That's so cool. I heard you could go inside people's heart palace. What does it look like? Well, yeah, I'd say it's very magical. Aside from that, it doesn't look like anything else on Earth or the aside. The person's thoughts and feelings taking shape. What do you think y'all's heart palace would look like? What do you think that your feelings would look like? You don't have to be super detailed because sometimes feelings can be a thing that we guard on purpose for obvious reasons. But you know, if you're willing to share, to what extent do you think that your heart palace would look like if you had one? I'm a witch of the elements. I'm a void type. That's amazing. It's so rare. I can do whatever magic I want. Well, sort of. Eventually. Everything's on fire? Stop being facetious. You're such a little liar. I heard void was especially difficult to master. You have a difficult road ahead of you. I know, but I want to see where it takes me. I worry about seeing as parasocial when I say I'm devoted, gray and dead. I think you're being dramatic, honey. I don't think you're clearly gray and dead. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the passions to use anything. Being shut off from your emotions is different, though. You could see that your emotions have a lot, like your heart palace might have a lot of doors. Maybe nailed shut, but I wouldn't say it's gray and dead. Suppressing your emotions and not having them are different things. Not having emotions is like a sort of psychic, you know, like a psychopathy. So I doubt that you don't have them. They just may be shut off and you don't tend to feel them. Mine would be like Estelle's. You have a lot of sadness, honey? House of gold, pile with succulent nails, roaming animals, unexpected new warheads from my consuming. Yes, but these are about your feelings. So there's got to be some of the darkness and the good and the, you know, not all of our feelings are happy things. That sounds like more like your imagination's palace than your heart palace. I have a lot of doors, like cell doors. I think my brain, my imagination and my heart would definitely be different, but there'd be some overlap. I feel like my heart palace would have like a lot of mirrors in it. Trying to compel myself not to hide. The sky is screaming black faces of depression and doubt. But mute during stream, around my ocean better. I was so lost, not getting it. Well, I mean, I think that's fine. I think that it's a matter of like, that is something that you can unlearn for the record, because being cut off from your emotion is not necessarily a good thing. Like suppressing them isn't a good thing. That is something that inherently they're inaccessible, but if they're cell doors, that means that there's not necessarily inaccessible. You know, cell doors have openings in them, but it's more like you don't feel the like potential to open them. For the record, I'm not telling you what to do, but not feeling your emotions is not a good thing. That means that they will eventually come to a head after like genuine, like strong stimulus. That's what therapists and psychologists tell yourself not to do that. Because you can't run from your emotions forever. Oh, Winter Beach. Everyone keeping everyone in the parking lot. That's funny. Mine probably has like a lot of mirrors randomly placed. Like in places that you don't necessarily feel like they should be. I feel like that's what my heart palace would look like. There'd be a lot of like curlers. It'd probably be like some magical elements, but there'll be a lot of misplaced mirrors. A number of like massage masks everywhere. Not as many. There's more mirrors than there is anything like that. Probably a number of like shh, no talking in the library signs like that. Hello, cutie Ella. Hi, honey. How are you? There'd probably be a lot of that, like a lot of shh, no loud talking signs. Somewhat of a library, a number of mirrors. But there'd also be an undercurrent of whimsy and like everything. Everything would be somewhat brightly colored and Victorian style. A lot of like, you know, dark shaped things, roses, and then a number of mirrors here and there. Like imagine like Addams Family place updated and then plaster mirrors and a bunch of shh, no loud talking. Because I'm not very loud with my feelings, despite the way that y'all think. Like some of them I am, some of them I'm not. Some of them are reserved for only like distinct people. Just because it's like, you know, we as human beings tend to judge very readily. There's something darkly whimsical about a massive library in general. Yeah, because it's like, for me, emotions are sometimes things that like you study out of a book. You know, all different types of books. Because it's like everyone's got different receptions, different interpretations of certain emotions, different things of what they do to them. I'm gonna head out to bed. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Hi, Paige. Hi, Sweet Pea. So, yeah. But I think that's sometimes how it is, you know? That's why I like asking people about their feelings. No books. I bought every book possible. Hi, Blitz. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you? Some emotions I don't have, but I do understand them. And like, but I mean like that is like fear of death. I don't have that one, but I do understand it as a principle. So I think that's fascinating. So I would say that there's definitely books of emotions labeled someplace. Your shop is really lovely. Thank you. You're too kind. My husband and I opened this more than 30 years ago. I still remember our first days. It was sewing tapestries. We were selling tablecloths and napkins. I love napkins. I remember every napkin of every restaurant I've been to. You do that? I do. They're soft and pretty. My husband loves them too. Oh, right. We haven't met yet. Is he working here too? Yes, but it's mostly me these days. Oh, that must be exhausting, handling a shop on your own. I shouldn't try. It looks painful. I can't wait to look at all your new ideas. Everything is extremely muted. I think that's probably a bit of a common thing, though. It's for people to feel like their emotions don't necessarily fully overtake them. But I think it's definitely a different thing. Like, I'm on the emotional spectrum of, like, people that tend to get overwhelmed about their emotions very readily. But we're considered emotionally intellectual types. That's what my therapist said, is that people that tend to get overwhelmed sometimes by their emotions. Like, if you've ever been frustrated and you start crying, it's because you feel emotions more intensely than the average person, which can sometimes make people call you emotional, or that you're immature, or that you're unprofessional. Because yes, I have cried at work before when my boss was telling me something, but it also has the fact with my rejection sensitivity disorder from ADHD, so it's kind of an unfortunate mess. But I also think it means that whenever I can understand other people's emotions, it's fun to like flip through books and stuff and be like, mad about them? That's pretty common, I think. I'm gonna call it a day. I have no idea what I'm afraid of. Jump scares scare me. I wouldn't say jump scares scare you. Jump scares are startling. That's the whole point. It takes a lot for me to open about them. Feels growth to be emotionally vulnerable. Like I walked in the room naked. I'm working on it. I definitely understand that, because it can be difficult for like some people to be receptive to your emotions, especially if they're like, oh, that's weird. I don't have that. And then other people can make you feel like you're in the wrong, but having emotions is normal. Feeling emotions is normal. Making people feel ashamed about their emotions is not normal. Just because people process them in different ways is long. Remember, there is no definition necessarily of what's healthy. We do have definitions of what is unhealthy, but that's kind of like the gray area. If it's not unhealthy, then by and large, it is healthy. Like if you're not someone that like takes out your rage on other people, or you don't drink, or you don't smoke. You know, like if you're not someone that uses it as like to funnel an addiction. Other than that, if you're someone that likes to journal, you like to scream into bottles, you like to take it and burn it, you like to go outside, you know, exercise. There's tons of healthy ways to process emotions. Talking to people, journaling, dreaming, writing, creating. There's tons of ways that you can do it in right ways. There's definitely a couple of wrong ways, you know, addictions, drugs. But I don't think other than that, I think for the most part, letting people process how they want to. There's no rule book or handbook on how to process certain things. Is the inherently better thing.
Greetings.
Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the follow.
Traveler from beyond
My
the
way
fog.
across the... For some people, yeah. Some people use theirs to funnel, to like fuel themselves that way. I used to channel my feminine rage whenever I did kickboxing, so I definitely feel that. Are we adults now? That's a shit question. It's just we have our own home. We're doing stuff. We're buying, selling, doing taxes. Oh, don't mention taxes! I'm not excited. Is their school life like over, like forever? Well, yeah, I guess. Do you miss school? I didn't think I would when I graduated, but I kind of miss the atmosphere in the dorm. I miss it too. Completely crushed knuckle, my brother. You gotta be careful you don't like overdo it. But I think that's kind of the thing, is that a lot of things, if you overdo it, can be bad. Amazebalus, I'm glad you remember it like that. I had to drag you halfway through the gelato continent to get you there. Hey, imagine what it was like for me. I was minding my own business, getting ready, and you show up claiming I'm your associate. Do you think biting is a way of showing love? It can be. Some people have cute aggression. I have cuteness aggression. Like, oh, you're so cute, I want to bite you! Ah.
Playing League of Legends to process emotions is a form of self-harm.
Yep. Walls are a safer option, sure, but you know. Would you say that you still have those issues? Because usually things like that come from like chemical deficiencies, unresolved trauma. But that's why I generally feel like, you know, even though people talk about mental health, we don't really give people the tools to process it in ways, you know? I may or may not have mommy issues, no longer have them, and I'm glad. I'm proud of you, honey. Some people do have mommy issues. I don't fault you for that. It's a very common thing to have mommy or daddy issues. I don't, because I don't really think of my parents as my parents. I just think of them as human beings that, you know, they're just there. If I had no issues, I would not necessarily call them. Like, if I had problems, I would not call my parents. I would call my aunt, and if I couldn't do that, I would do it myself. I'm very self-sufficient when I want to be. I prefer it that way. Cosmos Deed only said, here's your associate, and I'll go across the country to find them. And I wasn't my best self at the time. I hope you feel better now. I do. I don't even know who my mom is. I'm a pretty independent girl. That's fine. Some people we all have different stories, dear. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's cute. I just cry. I find my anger and my sadness tend to overlap. That's pretty common. What? Oh, that's neat. What the heck? I didn't mean to start this, but we started this. Damn, that's crazy. Hi, Gibby. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, an actual recipe. It's so cool. Oh, that's so nifty. That's so neat. What the heck? It was very therapeutic. Oh my God, wasn't it though? That was one of the reasons I wanted my thing back, is I wanted a KitchenAid, just because it's so hard to like use things to like do my wrist, which really sucks. Instead, I like your hair. Hi, honey. IRL. To an extent, this is basically the correct way to do it. Okay, it's not quite working. Come on. Hi, Nick. Welcome back. Okay, it's not quite working the way I thought it would. Okay, there we go. I do not feel sadness the way normal people do. I feel an empty numbness. I feel a semblance of sadness, but that's it. Kind of like being told to express your feelings all your life. I don't feel anger, I would say, the way normal people do. Because I don't like feeling anger, because my dad had anger issues and my brother had anger issues. Like the punching walls, breaking doors kind. And my biological father apparently took out his anger in very unhealthy ways. So I try very hard to avoid what you might call traditional anger. Oh my God. Can we please? I don't know what's wrong. There we go. I don't know what's not working. There we go. Okay, I wasn't doing it fast enough. Pain in the ass. So yeah. In the oven. Whenever I get mad, it puts me on a fridge and doesn't let me. That's very odd. Okay. Ta-da! Very cute. Heck yeah. That was very strange. Custard days and put on wrist beta creme brulee pots. I gained so much weight. Was it tasty though? Sounds like it was a tasty way to go. Yeah, I don't really like showing anger, and I don't like when people make me angry, and I don't like people like, oh my God, you're so angry, Nay. No, I'm frustrated. And people are like, that's the same thing. No, it's not. Being frustrated is when I need you to listen to me and not decide for me. I don't like being angry. Frustration is not the same as anger. And no, because you can be frustrated without being angry, screaming, and yelling. You can just be like, I don't like this. Please don't do this. Got me in a lot of trouble. My brother got in trouble at school. And so did my sister. And that was why I was like, I don't want to be like that. That's why I try really hard to communicate things, like a ton. And I'm like, I just don't want to do this. I don't want to be like this. It's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to have happen. Yeah, I would say that's, you know. Hi, Aria. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
It's a very new game.
Bonne journée. Et
We're
voilà.
actually doing it now. Gross, and they call it rage rate. What the fuck is rage rate? Frustration to me is the same as anger, but it no means the same. It's like a step up from frustrated is angry. It requires that. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's what people are like, oh, well, they're the same thing. They're not. They are, like, when you're saying you're frustrated, to me, anger is that thing where it's just sort of like, anger usually leads to yelling and stuff, so it's like, I'm actually pissed, especially, and then you get to, like, rage. Bye, sweetie. But when you're frustrated, it's saying, I don't want to be here. Please don't make me go here. So they're definitely not the same thing, but they are steps into one another. Yes. Got it. Ta-da!
Bonne journée.
Are you about to say my name and just said, how does she know I'm here? It's just someone else. Hi, Arjun. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Et voilà.
Hi, Strix there. Yeah, rage baiting is purposely trying to rile up somebody.
Bonne journée. Voilà pour vous. Bonne journée.
What game is this? This is a brand new game called The Witch's Bakery. It is currently in the middle of a demo of beta testing, and we are lending ourselves as part of the experience.
Bonne journée.
Let's go and pull my hair.
Et voilà.
I mean, to me, that kind of sounds like they're trying to get a reaction out of you.
Voilà
When people put their hands on you, they're trying to get a reaction out of you. They're trying to get you to, like, do the same thing. Got it. Boom.
Bonne journée.
I get what you mean, dear. Unfortunately, my father... The line between frustration and anger is blurred. He's frustrated so much he looks for anything to be angry at rather than the things that caused him to be frustrated in the first place. Sure, for some people, they definitely are just very brief side steps. They're more like passing through vacations than anything else. Usually frustration is when you're trying to warn someone that I don't want to take actions to do this, but I don't want to get angry. To me, that's sort of like the gatekeeping emotion if you let it be. When people express... The fucking game crashed! Oh no! Oh wait, no it didn't. Okay, somebody else gifted me something and it fucking diminished my game. Okay, there we go. Damn it, bastards! Y'all are gifting me games and Steam was like, answer this now. I know what you did now, Mist, you little bastard. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw what you did, Nick. I saw what you did, Mist. You bastards. Says he wants to see yo ASAP. He didn't say why though. What did I do? I got your game finally. Really? I appreciate it. Thank you for the reanimal, but still, what the fuck? Very serious conversation. We better take all our official papers with us. Hee. It's gonna be fine. I'll reply. I saw it! But yeah, in my opinion, frustration is one of those. Anger is more of an action than a feeling. I think anger personally is one of those emotions that leads directly to actions. People that are angry genuinely don't contain it well. Because you can see it and they're tense. Sometimes their eyes are dilated. Their blood pressure's rising. Sometimes they clench their fists, grit their teeth. They shake. Like, that's anger to me. And if some people are like, well, that's very extreme anger. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is that, like, you can be, like, if somebody's like, oh, I'm kind of sort, like, I'm not angry. Like, you know, like, I'm kind of angry. Then I would say you're frustrated. Anger is, like, one of those, like, whole body things. It's a very visceral reaction. Same thing with sadness. You cry. That you can be like, oh, I'm kind of sad. But, like, sadness is, like, a thing that affects your body, in my opinion. Like, very happy. Your eyes get high-pitched. You release oxytocin. That kind of stuff. So, but that's what I'm saying, is that emotions, in my opinion, are things that you typically embody. Like, you can be like, no, I'm kind of sad. But, like, nah. I mean, to me, that's what I'm saying, is I tend to think of them as very dynamic ways. Like, if I'm frustrated, I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. But yeah, rage to me is like when you're breaking shit. You can shake with anger. But rage is like when you decide to then carry out the action. So that's my opinion. That's what I'm saying, is that everyone has their own ways of determining stuff. Like, we know what depression looks like because it tends to manifest in the same ways. But some people can have mild to moderate, just like you can have mild frustration to moderate frustration to heavy frustration. I think emotions come in a spectrum. That's why, to me, anger is like you're like, no, leave me alone. Like, your voice is raised, you're very sharp, you're snapping at people. That's anger. You can be very angry, which is like when you're shaking and stuff. And then rage to me is like when you're incoherent, you won't listen to anybody, you're breaking stuff sometimes. Not everybody does, that's like extreme rage. But like rage is like when you're just like, you're inconsolable, everything you say is angry. So that's what I'm saying, is like it's a spectrum of emotions. Flailing like some people you do, yeah. Like if I'm angry, you know, people are like, oh, you're so angry, yeah. And that's the thing that gets me, is when people tell me, oh my god, Nate, you're angry. No, I'm not. But I will get angry if you start telling me how I feel. I am frustrated and I don't like being angry. That's why I make a point to not get there. Please don't put me there. See, that makes more sense. Yeah, for me, it's like some people see emotions as very, you know, I don't know. I think that we as people tend to like box emotions as in like, here's a very prime definition, whereas they can kind of manifest in ranges, in my opinion. Like literally, some people have come up to me when I'm just sitting there. It's like resting bitch face. You're not having, like, especially people with resting bitch face. They're like, oh my god, why are you mad? I'm not. This is my calm. Your definition and mine are not the same. And you don't get to assign words to my emotions when I know my emotion better than you do. So that's why I tell people, like, that's why I ask, are you angry? Instead of being like, oh, you sure look pissed. Don't do that. Just be like, are you upset? Ask people. Don't assign words to their emotions, because that will annoy the hell out of people. That will annoy the fuck out of people. Yeah, exactly. I hate when I'm not angry and people tell you I'm angry and then it ticks me off. Yeah, it's because people are deciding how you feel for you and they don't want to, because everybody has different perceptions. And instead of recognizing that and acknowledging that how you perceive anger may not be how they feel anger is wild. And it gets really annoying for people to tell you how you feel. And it's just like, you're sitting there and everybody's like, yeah, you good today? Fine, why? I'm calm. And they're like, oh, that's your calm? Ooh, I don't want to be around you. And it's like, all right, well then why don't you fuck off? Yeah, my natural tone is also sharper. Like, I'm louder than most people. And a lot of people are like, wow, you're really loud. And I'm like, no, this is my normal speaking tone. Same thing. My normal speaking voice is louder than average people. That does not mean that I am angry or that I am immature or anything else. It's just I have a different fucking speech than you. Same thing when people are like, oh, did I make you mad? No, I'm calm. I'm perfectly good. And everybody's like, are you sure? Yes, dear. You don't sound good. Well, I can't help how you're hearing it. And then people get annoyed. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to adjust what I feel in a way that better suits you. I'm telling you how I feel. You're choosing to retcon it your own way. That's your responsibility to handle. And I think people gonna get thrown by that. And I'm like, I'm not going to adjust how I feel so you feel more comfortable. You look pissed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I look normal. You just have an issue and I'm fine to tell you. And that's the problem, as opposed to being like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm telling you, no, this is your problem to handle. The way that you are so sensitive to see anger in people may be something that you need to work through. People get so pissed. And I'm like, I'm not apologizing for something that I didn't do wrong. You are making the misunderstanding. And you're holding me accountable and I'm telling you I won't. People can get wild over that kind of shit. And I'm just like, I'm not indulging this. Hello, old man. I must thank you for your delightful baguette. It was a wonder. I'm glad you liked it. Now for still stands and movie catches your eye. I look in you in the hollow of 7th art. Another day. But yeah. Is this where we need to go? I don't know. reminder. But yeah, I think it's really unfair to like assign answers to people's emotions that way. Very uncomfortable. Because then you feel liable for something that you didn't have a participation in. Guess we'll just go to them. Told me where the map was. I don't know how to pull out my phone. Oh, there we go. Hi, Morgan. Hi, honey. How are you? Interesting. Active quest. Ask for help. We can find out. Oh, next Monday. Okay, so it automatically happens. Hi, Goomba. Hi, Sweepy. I'm good. We're talking about like emotions and. You're such a good boy, Nick. You're such a good. Hi, Slayer. It's rush hour. Oof. Be careful, honey. You there in a swish? That's cute. Quiet Hill. Why are movies so expensive? Holy shit, why are movies so fucking expensive? Brother! I had to stay late for work. My coworker was sick. Oof. Been a while? You're likely not even born? Really? How long ago was it? Bought this theater in 1985. Remind you ever since. For real? That's older than moon. Hey, of course it is. Hi, Austrias. Hi, sweetie. How are you? They're so ridiculously expensive. What the hell? Thank God I don't like popcorn. Otherwise, I'd be really fucked. That's true. We all love a good story. I have curated many alone. Can't say there's an end to my admiration. See you soon. Well, I'm glad I don't like popcorn because, my God, I feel like it really would rip you off. Hello, hamster. You want French right now while I am busy? Sales 7. I mean, yes, you can, but the problem is it's not all are possible on the 70s. Avast! French pirate! Apart from being with humans, yeah, the problem is that, like, you can, yeah, we. My candy collection, I just think that's so cute. All the cute stuff is so expensive. Now, let's see, mash my coworkers know that I'm not at a good mood on Sundays. They see the look making their face, they know to mess with me. What do you want, Nick? I am busy. There are $6 movies on Tuesday. Oh, that's cool. I remember when I was a kid, my mom and my dad step over our jackets to snack and watch something. Hello, Mai. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, hamster. How are you, sweetheart? Expensive Sandra, cute tax. The fucking shit, tell me about it. The cute tax is some bullshit. I'm doing very fine. I have missed you. How are you? Oh, we've already run this. Oh. What is this game? Damn, when the fuck did I say that? That sounds like something I would have said today. This game is The Witch's Bakery. So yeah, this game is The Witch's Bakery. It's a new game that is out, and we are currently doing the beta test, and it is supremely precious, and I think it's so cute. I adore it, and I'm so happy that we have the game. If you ask something and I kind of deep, chat iOS stuff, you're alright, it's okay, honey. When were you brew tea? Kind of, yeah. Like, we channel people's emotions, and we help them with it, and we go inside people's heart palaces. And we bake them some lovely sweets, and some bread, and some fantastic things.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Et voilà.
Et voilà.
Bonne journée.
Isn't it adorable?
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
My whole ass bakery. You are not particularly far off. It is definitely about my ass. Oui. Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Are you saying that you want to eat a cookie from between my ass cheeks? I will allow it. If you buy the cookie, I will let you eat it from between my butt cheeks. Oui. Oui. Movies that come out on streaming services? Indeed.
Et voilà. Bonne journée. Et voilà.
Some people are super impatient in this game. Do I look different today? Do I?
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Do I look different today, Chef?
Bonne journée.
So nay bakery with cake as large as the baker's Ninalet.
Ah. Do I look different today? Exceptionally pretty. You're such a kiss ass.
Bonne journée.
Ooh, I gotta get so high up. Woo! Woo! There you go.
Et voilà.
Isn't it cute? Hello, Ninja Killer. How are you, sweetie? No scars. Oh, that's just a toggle.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Ta-da! Very good day. Very cute. See, now y'all are just making me want cake. That's the downside, is I really want cake. Hi, Ardo. Hi, Speedy. You bastards make me want cake. Yes, that's what I want right now, okay? Leave me alone. I just really want some fucking cake and some frosting right now. It's not a crime. Been expecting you. How have you been? Oh my, thank you for asking, little bee. I've been quite well, particularly these last few years. Cream cheese frosting? Yeah, that's fine. The world that aside is slowly opening its borders to humans. This is history happening in front of our eyes. But didn't that start in the 90s? I wasn't even born. You feel 139 like me? That feels like yesterday. That's right, you're so old. Ha! Still younger than jokes about my age. Sheesh! Are taking my cake? Are you gonna bite my ass? Is that what you're asking? It's rock hard, but you can bite it, I guess. You have nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I would really like cream cheese frosting either. Very interesting choice. God, you'll make me want fucking frosting, you bastards! How dare! Now I want to go find a cake! I really want to get like a big fucking cake now. Isn't it adorable? It's too bad fucking movies are so expensive. Oh, see, now you're talking my style as well. A brownie hot fudge sundae, my dude. I might actually go out and bake some brownies and get some ice cream tonight. That sounds like a fantastic fucking way to go. What toppings on the cake? I just want fucking frosting. That's it. I just want buttercream frosting. The shitty kind that I'm gonna cram right into my fucking veins. Because it's swag as fuck. Do I need... No, I don't need money for cake. What the heck? Frosting on a graham cracker. What? I'm gonna bake something. If I'm gonna bake anything for y'all, it's gonna be bagels. Because I also want bagels. Man, I want fresh bagels. Like fresh, like Asiago cheese bagels. Fuck. I don't like bagels? Well, you don't have to eat mine. The lady with the big regret? Yeah, that was a surprise. Surely we'll find out what's bugging her soon. But hey, tomorrow's Sunday, which means you're taking the day off. I think we need it. Let's chill a bit. Maybe walk around our neighborhood a bit. I would murder an everything bagel right now. The problem is that, like, I want, like, a decently made bagel. Like, I won't lie. I know Panera got fucking expensive, but I loved their bagels. Oh! And now, they kind of, like, suck. So. Plain or with cinnamon. Def on a cinnamon graham cracker, but either way delicious. Ooh, let's go to the park. Oh, we're really? I'm so hyped. Let's go there. For now, let's get some rest. We've had a busy week. Ready for bed? I know, and then they suck now. So now I'm like, fuck it. I'll do it my damn self. Literally, I'm like, fine. I'll do it myself. Yes, bagels or cream cheese. Do not give me a dry bagel. Do not give me a dry bagel. I will be so disappointed. Do not do that. Do not hate me this way. That sounds offensive. Where are you ordering a bagel from? And will you order me one? A slumber log? I'm so ready. I ordered a... Y'all are making me hungry. Stop! I want to fuck. I'm hungry. I feel like pausing stream to go get a snack, but I feel like making people listen to my crunch ASMR right now sounds awful. Fuck, I'm hungry. Unfortunately, my lunch did not pan out the best. It tasted really weird, so I think it's catching up to me now. And you bastards are making it fucking infinitely worse. You assholes! Unfortunately, it tasted like spoiled. Like, you know, like whenever you can taste the oil in something? I made a salad, and for some reason, I think the salad dressing was spoiled, and it tasted like ass. Nuggies from the gash. I had Panera once in my life. How recent was this? Because I know that they were Like, in the last couple of years, they've really gotten ass. Relax takes nothing. Takes no money. Yeah, Panera the restaurant. To buy stuff, like you need to do is say something. I would explicitly ask for an ASMR stream, so I'd be down. The problem is that like ASMR streams don't really do the best, and a lot of people want like 3DO and like breathy and kiss stuff, and I'm just like, ah, it's not really me. Doing like, I don't know. I can't listen to it, so I can't do it myself. I'm just gonna rip my own hair out. God. Like, I cannot listen to traditional ASMR, and doing it makes me just like, oh, listening to my own brain, I'd be like, nope, time to gouge my own hearing. Like, power to y'all. Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
Like, a lot of it's just like, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm sorry. I get some people find it quite
do that
comforting,
ASM again, I missed it.
but to me, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, genuinely, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I get it. That's for some people, I get it. But I can't. Like, there's a girl that I know that used to do ear licking. Like, I used to listen to her ASMR occasionally because she would do this really nice thing where she would tap it and scratch it, and I like that. But then she would do, like, on the ear, and I was like, I can't. Ah! I actually got so annoyed, I threw my headphones off. I was like, I can't do this! Please! So I can't listen to her anymore. Hungry gambling noises! I love you too. Oh fuck. But yeah. I find them relaxing. I can't. Like, I get for some people it's really comforting to hear a lot of and to me I'm just like this is but I don't listen to any types of ASMR. I used to listen to like hair brushing ASMR. That was kind of nice. Like, that was nice. But even then, I can only listen to that very slightly. I tend to listen to forging ASMR. I found a Sherlock ASMR that was Sherlock interacting with the environment without talking, and that shit tickles my brain. That's cute. Yeah, ASMR roleplays. I think those are cute. I like writing them. I won't lie. I like writing them a lot. Clearly. And loop it for hours. I hate you. I got into custom keyboards. Like, the kind of ASMR that if I actually had to put it, like, you know, like computer making, like where it's just quiet and they just like make a key, like make a PC. I love that shit. I could watch that shit for hours. Just put it on and I'm just watching you build a PC, no words. Tight in, just on the PC, you putting the motherboard, the shit. Brother! Ah! Hypnosis ASMR is so slapped on, no pun intended. For some people, I know that there's like apparently kind of a stigma with it. I think that might be why. Melting down metals. Oh, that's neat though. That sounds cool. Soft voices, sound effects, and random noises just annoy me. I get annoyed when I listen to ASMR and talk. I get annoyed. Not gonna lie, I was considered making gay ASMR roleplay for a while, but there's nowhere near as much of a market for that. I will tell you this right now. The like, if you do like straight sexual, like roleplay ASMR, the market for that shit is through the roof.
One of my favorites ASM genres is those videos that are clearly not ASM, but are labeled as such anyways. Like boyfriend
That's so
sinks a
funny.
cruise ship ASM.
Just distracting when trying to live. Yeah, like, I don't like being talked to. I used to listen to music when I slept, but now I can't watch the TV because then I'm just like, start listening to it. Carpet cleaning ASMR. I just like watching PCs getting built. Like somebody takes like a really expensive or a decently neat PC, builds it, puts it together, like does cord cleaning, you know, cord management. I could just sit there and watch that for hours. My brain zones out and I'm just like, PC. PC. Yeah. Beating you with an iron pipe? I've seen your fucking boyfriend trips and falls down the stairs and breaks his neck ASMR. Girlfriend is talking to you about her day as the truck comes barreling in ASMR. See, that kind of shit I think would be so fun to do. Those like joke ASMRs. I love watching pigment mixing ASMR, where they crush pigments and make them into mate. There's a girl that I used to watch. She doesn't come up on my TikTok feed as much, but she used to like mix metallic, like her own custom paints. And it would just be her like mixing really hyper pigmented, like metallic paint colors. It was so neat to watch. Yeah, literally, like quiet. I just want to hear PC building. Shut up otherwise. Clumsy boyfriend starts the Black Plague ASMR. Hi, Chef. Hi, honey. See, now that sounds funny. But yeah. Oh, what voice of magic are you? You'll be given a list of questions. 3 answer choices, each one valid, so pick the one that sounds most like you. That's cool. What traits do you value most in yourself? The ability to think critically. Life is full of puzzles and I love solving them. Hell no. My audacity? I act first, adapt later. Oh, that's so funny. I value most my audacity? Damn, that's crazy. I would probably see my ability to connect with people though. Lobotomy brain surgery ASMR was such an odd niche meta. That's crazy. Hello, Ryukon. Hi, honey. PC Buildulator Simulator 2, and I think that's really funny. Hell yeah, brother.
The only ASMR that really tickled my brain was made by a creator by the name of Nina Selenix, her voice majestic. Her talent unmatched, and when she wrote her own ASMR scripts, they were memorable and replayable.
How do I resolve conflicts? I try to understand people I feel the way they do. What is my favorite strength? Finishing a fucking book or game. Friend needs your help, they won't ask directly. Something ease their mind. They feel comfortable talking afterward. Give them space and time. They'll talk when they're ready. Try to help them feel. I probably would help them feel comfortable. We need wife divorces you and you pay for alimony ASMR. Unbirthing? What's the most important thing? That everyone feels valued no matter what. That everything is prepared and taken into account. Being able to adapt. What's the problem being able to adapt? Nay, Samar was whatever. I wonder when they'll come out with more. The problem is if I'd have to come out with more, I'd have to figure out a way to like... Because YouTube was not really doing it as much as I really wish it was. So... Imagine birthing. Yeah, literally, imagine getting pregnant. Damn, that's crazy. When taking decisions, what do you usually follow? Probably my gut feeling. Day off, how do you spend your day? Something outside, I can't stay at home? Definitely not. Gaming,
You don't
or maybe
know
I'll
true
try and see
SM
if that thing on the
Akino
internet
until you
works.
discover Funky Kong comforts you after your recent divorce.
How would you use your magic to help other people? Making everyone feel safe and accepted. Probably making memories. Well, a new type of magic has been discovered. How do you feel? That means we're gonna see some epic stuff. How does it work? That's the one. How does it work? Welcoming and spacious get-togethers, calm and tidy. Oops. Oopsie. Master Chef, she teaches you how to change a tire. I'm pregnant with my listener, ASMR listener in utero? What the hell is that? Some of the shit that I'm seeing is concerning. Shut up. Master Chief teaches you to do taxes? Brother. Applying to the rules. It's good to set boundaries. People should be trusted with the details. Probably this one. Hey, I brought it, but I have pastries. But I bake stuff. All right, now you fuckers are trying to ruin ASMR for me. Nay has done that before, where I must. Pretty sure I've done Heartbeat ASMR, yeah. It was hard to get it to pick up anything, though. Dr. Phil murders you in the woods. I would want to explore if there was a magical place. 100% explore. What type of magic would you like to learn? Magic that's useful and cool. Lightning, firestorms, I'm free to go anywhere. Probably something elemental magic. Hey! Voice of Element. Heck yeah, that's cool. Nania bites you ASMR. Your girlfriend brings you pastries because she's hard of hearing and all you wanted was some baked goods ASMR. That's cute. Conceit. Now that I would do. I would absolutely do some. I think that might be the end of the demo. That might be the end of the demo. It is. Oh, that sucks! That's only like 2.5 hours! No! I was only 2.5 hours. Damn. Yeah, it was a demo. I thought it would be a little bit longer. Don't leave me. I'm not gonna leave you guys. We'll probably just swap games now. We'll just play something else. But I'm really sad that that was so short. That is adorable, though. I know! We were really getting into it. When does it come out? I don't know yet. That's the problem. Is it that it's still to be announced? They're beta testing this to see, I'm guessing, the issues and how people liked it. Continue Banisher. It seems like some people will probably want Banisher. That's probably what we'll do. Just because I know that you guys want to, like, pick up from there. And I kind of left you bastards on, like, a thingy. So, yeah. Well, it's only been like 2.5 hours. I'm not gonna cuck them. I'd be cucking myself. I don't want to go anywhere yet. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't have that game. But this game is very cute. I won't lie. We will be playing this whenever it fully comes out. Exactly! When you're sad that it's over! That's the problem. That's the sad part, is when you're sad the game is over. Poppy Playtime? I'm playing Poppy Playtime on Sunday. We could do one of two things. I could do a vote, but we only have like what? Hour and a half, 2.5 hours. Another again, that's about it. Yeah, depends. Yeah, we're done with that game. That is very cute. I won't lie. That is very disappointed. All right, let's. Oop, I gotta type correctly. Jesus fucking Christ. I won't lie. That game I am excited for. We could do what we're gonna do today. We could do this. Or apparently somebody wanted that. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're gonna run this for like 5 minutes. There you go. Code Vein 2 denied. Denied. All right, I will take a very short break. Chat, I'm gonna go grab me a snack because I'm starving, and I will let the poll run. So, there you go. Oh, you'll be fine. You're not gonna die. But that game is really cute, and I'm really sad at how short that demo is. But yeah, that is a game that we will definitely be doing. So, alrighty then, I'll shut. Brother, you can't get so easily offended over nothing. I just said no. Jeez. Not gonna do Code Vein, I promise. That game is probably dead in the water, my brother. All right, I'll be right back. Pragmata's demo is 20 minutes? What kind of demo is that? We're not doing Marvel. Shut up. Shut the heck up. Will I grab us some nuggies? I don't know. I just feel like if I did Code Vein 2, I would have to, like, I guess level up or grind somewhere, because it just felt like that game was, like, constantly trying to, like, kick my ass in ways I didn't really want to get my ass kicked. So yeah, that's the problem, is I felt like I was constantly under-leveled. So, yeah. That was my biggest problem with the game, is that I just felt constantly under-leveled. Wanda Goth? What? I got Gothic Wanda? Yeah, that's true. In the new Marvel Rivals, they're gonna have like a Gothic Rivals, Gothic Scarlet Witch skin. So, enjoy the shorts for like 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Today? Yeah, I think it comes out at like 9 o'clock though, doesn't it? Like 9 o'clock tonight? Even at the max level of the same level, it still sucks. Yeah, it felt like it upward sloped at a different rate than we did. Genuinely. So give me like 1 minute. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. But did that just say GCPD on it? Someone? You know, maybe we can just ignore that. Damn. Now does it say it? Now, how about now? Now does it say it? No, it does not. I can tell you right now that pause screen does not say that. See? I don't see nothing. There's no proof I absolutely just did in the fucking police that are supposed to help me.
Chloe, it's going to be okay.
No, it's not. We're about to literally just What the fuck? I love how you guys are talking about this shit and I'm watching this shit. What is this? What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god! Somebody in the background just booed! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I didn't admit it. That boo is basically you guys. You know that, right? Oh no, how are we supposed to get the bird? How am I supposed to get the bird? Get down here, you rat bastard! I want you! I want to put you in my pocket! Not me ruining the game. Come here, you fucking bitch! I want to follow you and stick it in my pocket! I don't think that's gonna work. You don't know that. You don't know shit. She's so good with animals. I am actually, if you believe it. God damn it! How the fuck am I gonna get it?
You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, she's going in dry.
All right, mods, I'm gonna need that quoted because that's fantastic. You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm going in dry. I'm coming to your ass tonight. Make that a clip, I beg you, I swear to I'm gonna make that a redeem on this channel, just me singing it. Oh, woo! This whole city, just for me to like destroy it. Do I have a Sonic OC? Oh, I might have killed that person. But judging by the speed that we're going at, you'll never fucking know for sure. So, oh, he dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, I can hear someone screaming out of my ear. He's fine. He's fine. He's 110% fine. Ooh.
Batman cannot be convicted of vehicular manslaughter. He was a criminal.
Yeah, he was jaywalking. That is true. Yep. In my city, if you jaywalk, you run the risk of being run over by me. That'll teach you a very permanent lesson to a very temporary problem. All in the pursuit of justice, random citizen. I knew they were gonna become a villain. That's how it starts. It starts really, really small. You jaywalk in my city. Next thing you know, you're trying to unmask Batman. I can't have that happen. They're gonna notice. You gotta do what you gotta do for the Kit Kat bar. Hell yeah, bro. She looks so weird. What the fuck? She looks so fucking weird. What the fuck?
She looks like she needs all her strength to open it.
Like a raccoon scrambling into a condom package. I don't know why that was the first thought that came to my mind, but it was. When we going, what we digging? We digging in your butt. I'm so sorry. That was like right there, and people have used that stupid joke on me, so I had to use it on you. Feels bad.
I'm still trying to get into remedial, what's it called? Vocabulary.
Oh my god! I'm giving everyone all the concern about what kind of person their daughter's talking to. Damn, if you want your parents to be concerned, invite me to dinner. Oh, well, you guys must be friends. Sure, friends of a type. Now, what might that mean? I mean, I like to study anatomy with her. Oh, are you getting A's? Look more like D's to me. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward. So, you alone? There's no way somebody's looking at this dude like this. No way. There's no way somebody's thinking, oh, my type. Finally. Oh my god. I love you all. It's the beginning of winter, but it doesn't have to be cold. Winter's a beautiful season. I hope you will enjoy it. Okay? There's so much magic in the cold. It gave you meat, didn't it? What an ego moment. Fuck, what a great ending. Peace, motherfuckers. You got socks on? Actually, yes. My feet are cold. I have socks on. How did you know? You under my desk. If you're gonna be down there, at least get to work. Oh, yo, let's go, bro. Get to work. There, I spread my legs. Get to work, damn it. Yeah, you heard me. If you're gonna be down there sniffing my feet, suck my toes, or get to work, damn it. On it, gamer. Damn right. Hell yeah.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
They make it sound like they're gonna go have
I'm
sex in the
glad you
hospital. Oh God, I can't wait to go do that. Do what? You can't tell me that's not what it sounds like. Oh boy, I can't wait to do this. That's taking, you know, nurse play to a whole new level. I mean, I'm here for it, but like, if that's what you're into, the hospital is the best place to get true authenticity and your role play. I don't have dirty thoughts. They said it. They were so excited. They were like, oh boy, having sex in the hospital. Oh,
Okay.
Oh my God, Carmine, get the clip. I'm gonna give that to Puppy Shine. I'm gonna end up making my next great TikTok that way. You know why your chest opens and closes at random times? Oh, it's like my boner. It throbs as I do. Who let me stream? Who the fuck gave me a microphone? Who the fuck gave me a platform? Who the fuck did this? Brother! I knew. How close was the voting?
Nana nana batdicr I mean bat nay nana nana nana.
Okay. How close was it to get some one off? Do you want me to do like a very short poll then, since apparently people are wanting it? One vote for Batney over Banisher. Okay, do top two. All right, I'll do that. I don't care. I'm running it for like 2 minutes though, so you know. It's gonna be funny. Okay, Batney. People are gonna get so bad. If we don't finish, by the way, as a contingency, if we do not finish Batman today, then whatever we do finish, I'm considering the end of the game. So, there you go. Have fun. Did I erase a good pen? I think that's fine, honey. Yeah, we were playing the beta testing, so that's over now. So there you go. Batney, what did I get for a snack? I did not get a snack. I was trying to do with something else. People are overwhelmingly voting Batney, even though I'm telling you, whatever we finish today, if the game does not get finished, there is no more Batney. Even if you're like, Batney, the game is not finished, that is too bad. That is the end of it. Do give another chance till mid-March when they finally do some balance changes. Honestly, I'm surprised they're waiting that long to do balance changes. Batney is retiring. Batney will be retiring for a while, yes. But what I mean is that, like, we're almost at the end of the game. But if I do not finish the last of the game, then it's just going to get shelved anyway. Because I don't see any reason to come back for what it will equivalent to maybe an hour or more. So, yeah. Do 2 missions from the end. Yeah, but I don't know how long those missions are going to take. That's my point. So, we will do Batney. But if we do not finish before I get off, then Batney is going to end where Batney ends. And we will not be doing any more Batman games for a little bit, so. Hello, Ichigo. You're such Such a good girl, sweetie. How are you? Are we gonna see Arkham Knight again, or is that dude finally dead? So yeah. Because that's the problem whenever you play games and like disjointed like this. I think Batnay fits. The ending that requires all the Riddler stuff. Oh my god, why would they put that in there though? Patches are also doing optimization. Interesting, okay. No, I'm not doing the Riddler stuff. It's not happening. I don't care. It's not happening. I do not have the time or patience or desire to do all of that stuff, despite how many people have asked. It's not happening. That game is ridiculous. There's so much to it. I'm sorry, but like, the Riddler stuff is all over the city. I just don't have the interest after a while. Well, I played this game for like how many times now? So like, what? How many times have we played this game? Like what? At this point, like 8, 9? Not worth the effort? Not really, not in my opinion. There's like 250 some fucking trophies. What do you mean? It can't be that many. That's how many there are. I've done like maybe on accident 1 to 2 of them. So yeah, there's a ton of them. And what's with the suffering emote, my bro? Are you mad I'm not doing it or what?
Quick, take him before he gets out. Sorry,
Oh, that's right. They were taking pictures with my Batmobile. It's so cringe. I didn't get them all either. Bro, I just don't, I'm sorry. At some point, like, you gotta let it go. There's just so many of them. And then doing all the other Riddler stuff is annoying.
He's gonna gas. No chance.
Whee! Okay. I came back when it came out, so I'm not doing it. Brother, I feel bad for anybody that felt it was worth doing the entire game. Brother, what? I'm like right behind you. How did you not see me? I literally flew up right next to you. Is your AI that stupid? I just went right up next to him and he didn't even notice me.
Keep calm, all of you. We're the best equipped squad in the whole army. You know, I don't think the Bat's impressed.
I am not. You are correct. I am not impressed. I am never impressed, though. It takes a lot to impress me. Wait, no. Where's the there we go. Remote hacking device?
I need to get closer.
Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. He wanted to nap and decided to let Batman put him to bed. You did the Riddler trophies both times, but why would you do that? Why would you put yourself through that nonsensical pain? Brother! You just hate yourself?
What's the calibration on that drone? Don't worry, he so much as breathes, this thing will find him. It's probably all encrypted. Think Scarecrow can crack it?
Toxis Longhouse? I'm not even sure what that is. Have the strongest wills? Yeah, but at some point, don't y'all think maybe you might have a couple of issues? Like, I don't know. Just pointing it out. Maybe, perhaps.
Okay, just hold it together. We can do this.
Not everything needs to be collected.
What's your status? Talk to me. No enemies detected. Where the hell
Why is there so many bastards here? Jeez. Don't need to add any more. We collect your merch. Not because I'm telling you to, or a bunch of bastards are yelling at you to do it. You do it because you want to. There's a difference. You guys have been giving me shit about doing the Riddler. Do the Riddler. Do the Riddler. No, I don't wanna. Hiya.
All clear here. Repeat, all clear. Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay?
You good, bro? Hello, Dylan. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Oh. Go check on your friend. Oh no, a medic! Okay, yo ass, I gotta kill now.
That hit him hard.
And I'm gonna hit you harder! For the record, it takes a lot longer to choke out somebody. Finally cut your stream. Hi, sweetie!
Damn medic, he's unconscious. What do we do now? We needed that medic.
You're not gonna get that medic!
Outside.
Brother, are they really all just walking here? Stupidly?
Everybody, I'm gonna check on the guy, Batman. No! Perimeter breach. It's Batman. I'm gonna check on this guy that Bat took out. Good idea. Someone confirm fighting now.
Yeah. Who is sniping me? Who the fuck's pointing a sniper at my ass? The difference is you spend money on merch, it comes to us. No matter how much money you spend on the Riddler, you still have to explore the entire city to gather all 240 of them.
Placing sentry gun.
Your pupils have by now dilated in desperate, straining effort to pick up what they can in the dark. Your muscles have tensed in anticipation of the moment he strikes.
Interesting. That's a
Blood has
whole
been
lot of
drawn
long-winded
away from your
explanation.
skin to serve more crucial functions. Perhaps you felt that. The cold chill of fear.
Does Batman know fear? I feel like Batman doesn't know what fear is. Genuinely. Okay, I don't know how you caught me there, but cool, cool, cool. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. I swear, detective mode sometimes fucks me. Hi, Agent. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Ah, they're up there.
You'll find that increased elasticity has allowed your mind to record every aspect of this encounter with unusual clarity. These are pure, perfect memories, crystallized.
Oh, there we go. Come back from the gym. Very nice.
Sentry gun deployed. Area's hot.
I don't know why I didn't see the dude with the sniper. He's way the fuck over there. All right, well, that's annoying. I'm for a very nighty night. Hiya! Ta-da! Interesting. The sentry over there. Window, those dudes. Oh, for fuck's sake. It keeps putting me places I don't want to be. I just want to drop down like one level, bruh. And the game's like, nope. 2 levels for you. Don't do that. Stop. Please. Okay, that's... Got it! Jesus! Hand of the dick!
Give me a status report, guys.
Hi, sweetie.
Some of you may never recover from this night. Your brain will rewire itself into a state of permanent fear response. A hair-trigger mechanism for panic that will have you bolting awake at night.
That sounds like the kind of
clutching at
streams
your
that you
bedsheet,
get.
crying like
Coming
a
to
child.
Nay's stream, your brain will forever rewire itself into a fear response. Every cold wind, you're gonna be like, is that Nay? Or just Mother Nature?
Got another.
Probably a little bit of both.
We're losing control of this. It's the back. He's in the construction site.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. It's my dodge button.
He's in the construction site.
What the fuck? Run!
Over there. Come on.
Brother. Ew. God, this is why I don't pick Batman. I have to be in the right mind space for Batman. That way I don't get my ass beat.
You can't
Brother.
fear.
I sure hope so. My browser went insane. What happened to your browser, dear? Some of these criminals need glasses. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're fine. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to do everybody again.
Someone make Scarecrow shut up. He doesn't even care what happens here, does he?
Your pupils have by now dilated in desperate.
Imagine being the one, the good one, who says to look out for Batman.
Tensed in anticipation of the moment he strikes. Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve more crucial functions.
Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve a more important purpose. What the fuck are these lines this dude's talking about right now? Like, is this dude high? And if he is, why won't he share?
Have you felt that? The cold chill of fear.
What a random thing to say. Oh my fucking god. Okay, but we can go back and finish what we started. Shut up, motherfucker. Alright, you're next. Pain in the fucking cock. You would just let me beat your asses like normal. We'd be fine. Oh my god, I have to learn all my fucking combos again! Ah! I hate playing this game sometimes. Oh!
Take better care of yourself, Patsy.
God
There's
damn
two
it!
of us in there.
Oh! I won't lie, I'll be glad when I'm done with Batman for a while. Trying to remember combos literally gives me an aneurysm. This is why Batman sometimes needs a break. Batman would sooner catch your knees. Fucking Batman won't shoot nobody.
Fighting a ghost.
Brother, imagine how much easier this night would be if you just shoot a motherfucker.
Desperate, straining effort to pick up what they can in the dark. Your muscles are tensed in anticipation of the moment he strikes. Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve more crucial.
Oh.
That, the cold chill of fear.
Thank you for the lurk, Connor. Really? What the fuck? Yeah. Gotcha. Fuck you. You stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Hello, Luna Via. How are you, dear? Oh my god.
Do you take pride in what you have
Finally.
to? The mewling babes your assaults expose. I will do that to you, Dark Knight.
Finally. I can go inside now.
Of the Batman before the night is through.
Peak.
It's safe to
Neuron
reconnect
activation
the
hurts. I don't
The control
recommend. What do you
console is on
mean?
the top floor.
What happened? What happened to your brain that you had a neuron activation so bad that it hurts? Should have just kicked him off the roof. I wish I could have. But Batman would have killed him. It's not like Spider-Man. There we go. Cleaning out your room give you a brain issue? That's crazy.
Oracle, the clock tower's secure. You're reconnected to the
That's a
mainframe.
no-kill issue. Yeah, I'm aware he does, but his life would be a lot easier if I could just tap someone in the...
It's gonna take a while to restore all my data.
Hello,
but I should
Velomore
be
Day.
back
How are
online by
you,
the time you get
sweetie?
back here. In the meantime, you might want to head over to the Lady of Gotham. That reporter guy, Jack Ryder, went over there to follow up on a lead. Cash tried to stop him, but Ryder just started shouting about
Why would she
freedom
go
of
back to the clock tower? Isn't that place, like, not secure anymore? Clearly. If the Arc Knight got in there, isn't that, like, a bad place for her to be? I doubt he kept that information to himself.
Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
I'm back from work. A little hi, dear. How are you?
Computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
I had to give them a chance to change or they failed. But some of these people aren't gonna change. That's the point. But I mean, people die if my car lands on them. And that has happened. I have landed my car on some people. Granted, they probably deserved it, but still, that did happen. That's their fault.
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You think that's smart?
Shut up, Star-Lord.
Back here, Batman?
We've heard you. Shut the fuck up. You're annoying. He makes people wish him he did. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't feel like Batman paralyzes people. Oh, she's sitting here. Oh, that's
great.
Random.
You're
Okay.
here. Scarecrow's chopper flew out towards the bay before heading north. I tried narrowing
Somehow
it
I
down
didn't expect
further,
her just
but
to
the
be in the
data's
middle of the
corrupted. They
GCPD.
did more damage than I thought. What the hell was that?
Trouble.
I know you get a few interactions.
I have a message for you. You are not safe. You are not protected. Batman will not save you.
Okay.
This is the beginning of the end for you.
Did people genuinely think if I was
Hell
like
it is.
Batman that you know
That
I would
computer's
save them?
Back online, Batman. I'll do what I can.
Genuinely? Like, answer me honestly, chat. As Batman, did you all genuinely think I would save you, or did you think that I would just maybe mildly improve things? And if I was lucky, save you. I don't think people ought to put a lot of faith in my Batman skills. So, you know, just being honest. I'd be Red Hood, damn right I would. I'd kill a lot of motherfuckers. Save me? I can hope. Hope is for people with lack of common sense. If you hope Batman is gonna save you, you do not know my track record. You have chosen to be willfully ignorant. I played the fifth! Somehow that's even more offensive. That's crazy. Why are y'all behind the table? I'll lose an eye, it'll be okay. I wouldn't let you lose an eye. Would you probably crack some ribs with...
You're not dying here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD.
What the fuck is happening? Why do they have tables? They're scared? Yeah, I get that, but what the fuck? Where's my car?
Cash. Full lockdown. Now.
Ugh. Nothing and hope for the best, and that is why I'll save you. As long as you don't tell me that, you know, hey, I thought you were gonna save me. Hey, I didn't say nothing. Assume that I will be here to make things worse, so if I make things better, we're both pleasantly surprised. Oh my god. This flashing red is not helping! Oh my god. This is gonna be some of the worst shit I've ever done.
That's it, Bats. Play dead! We've got him right where we... Oh dear.
Oh, stepping away for a short break is every time I come back, I have no clue what chat's yapping about. You and me both, bro. At this point, I'm just asking if they expect goodness out of me, because they're wrong. Fat Nate ain't gonna help shit. Fat Nate is help for nobody. Oh my god, all of these are just too many points. Would have thought it's a good idea. Brother.
Cash. Full lockdown. Now.
You can get into the Navmobile? Can you actually? I think you can get in it. Oh, you can. That was so much easier. What the hell? Anybody alive? They all look fucked up. I can't stare at the red. Really? You're over there? Shut up. Oh my god! So annoying! There. Stay the fuck down, you bastards! Holy shit, you all! Hi, Grim. Hi, sweetie.
Cash, open the shutter doors.
I'm trying, Batman. Power's out. This is it. They're gonna tear the building apart.
Batman, the schematics say there's a generator on the outside of the building. Go!
Okay. Your model is gorgeous. Hi, honey. I'm glad you think so. Do anything to get away from that flashing light, dude. Oh, okay, we can only do this in the car. I swear to God. Back to work. Bye, honey. Where are we going? Oh my God. I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Attach it here. Let me go up that way. Oh, I think I can get away from the flashing light behind me.
Those in blue put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye. All those times you took the law into your own hands.
Government property. Brother!
And now,
Barbara's alive since when? Apparently she never actually died. It was just fear, like the hallucination gas.
Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, that's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats.
Woo! So yeah, we found out last time I streamed this. Yeah, she's not actually dead. What the fuck is happening to the city? None of this feels realistic. Hi Zilla, hi sweetie, how was work? What the fuck? Oh my god.
The home of Gotham's brave men and women, a beacon of hope in the city of chaos and despair.
We're so boned, chat.
The generator's destroyed.
Damn it. Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it should have come online.
On my way.
Looks like the parking garage entrance below you is jammed open.
What the fuck are they doing? What kind of ending to a game is this? We've been pretty casual so far. Suddenly everything's going in like double tuck in time, dude.
I should power up the generator to get the Batmobile out of GCPD. I should power up the generator to get the Batmobile.
Yes, I know, dude. We get it. Holy shit, shut up, Batman. Where's the car? Oh my god. I feel like this is gonna end up taking all of my sanity today. Oh, everything about this fucking crap is annoying, dude. I'm sorry, I do not do well with red flashing lights. I have to fight so many people. I have to not get my ass beat. I did not know this is what the ending was gonna look like, or I probably would have been like, nah. Oh.
Feel that?
Yeah, but this is a vision problem, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't see certain colors very well. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. This area sucks. It does! This is so uncool! We have our car up until this point. Instead of just fucking sending it through, I gotta deal with crap. Oh. Please just turn off the flashing lights, dude. That's all I want. I'm just flailing around hoping to God I hit somebody. I'm gonna be so real. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to like turn off the lights. I'm gonna end up doing this several times. I can just feel it. Oh my god! Hi Pichu, hi honey. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. The problem is that we've had our car up until now, and now I have to deal with a slew of enemies to lead them somewhere. No, you have to fight them down there. That's the problem, is we have to deal with the generator, which is down there. That's the difficulty, is that we have to be down there. There's no way to like go up behind them. I wish that there was. I wish that we could just like shoot out the lights. I don't think so, because the doors are closed. That's the whole problem. We can't get the doors open. That's what the game keeps telling us. The doors are closed. Yeah. So I'm not particularly excited. Oh. Oh! Oh! Dude, this is the worst. Oh!
Nay, you made it hail here where I live.
Good, you're welcome. Enjoy. Oh! Oi, please! I cannot see! Finally, with no health left. My God.
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open.
The worst part so far. Oh my God. What are we supposed to do? Oh. This is so not fun. Jesus.
The backup generator is online.
Good. Let's get you out there.
Thank you. No more flashing lights. Holy shit.
What? No way.
What is it?
A vulnerability in the malicious network.
Eat my dick hole.
Good. Get ready for a fight.
Lordy, lordy.
Ready, Batman?
Give me car.
I'll be
Go.
fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Let's finish this.
Ayo!
I'm attacking from all sides, Batman.
Takeover protocol initiated. Tank hacked.
We got a long night.
Batman's taking out a rattler. Taking fire. We've got a systems breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source's switches. Barbara Gordon.
Oh!
You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken.
Ah, shut up, motherfucker.
Your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble.
Jesus. Who has this kind of money anyway? Like, genuinely.
I've got control of that tank. Okay, next hack started. Batman, I primed my tank to explode.
Oh my
Just fire a
God.
shot.
Oh my God.
Drone
Oh my
disabled.
Lord.
Initiating hack.
Go down. Bruce Wayne. Yeah, but I mean, as a villain, who's got this kind of money? Where are you borrowing it from?
Their world is crumbling.
Enemy down.
Oh my fucking.
Tank under.
Lex Luthor. Is it bad that I don't even know that much about Lex Luthor? I couldn't tell if that was true or not. Oh, that's frying my eyeballs. But like, how much do you think each one of these little bastards cost? Genuinely. Anybody got like the up or down on the U.S. government's fucking tanks? Is there the like high militia tanks? Use that as a baseline.
2,
1.
I know there's somebody out there with a particular level of fanaticism about certain things. Do me a solid and find out.
Alpha target just to the Diamondback. Armor breached.
hacking target. Tank hacked and fully operational.
Rattler down. Rattler's been hit.
Hacking drone.
Hawkeye's version of DC.
Got a systems breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches.
Okay.
Damn.
Next hack started.
Twin Rattler down.
You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken.
Oh shit, that's a lot of bastards down.
Failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble.
Target hit.
Got it, got it.
Initiating hack. Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot.
We did it! Can we please shoot already?
You cannot stop it, Batman.
Jeez.
Their world
We're gonna end up having to do this every time.
The ones that fight at your side still believe in you.
Oh my fucking god! Oh. Jason is just on versus the counter-terrorist by getting small amounts, small enough not to be noticed. How much money do you think you could get away before Batman would genuinely notice, though? Dude makes like what? Billions in a year? Not millions, billions? That's gotta be something.
Batman,
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5.
It's gonna take a minute.
4,
It's gonna take a minute. We still don't have enough anything to upgrade.
3,
Trillions? Really?
1.
In a year?
let's finish this.
Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike.
No, unfortunately, whatever we finish in this game is whatever we finish today
Got a tank.
is the last of the game for me.
Drone flag initiated.
I know that may not be the answer some people wanted, but you know, I've just played this game. I played a lot of Batman games, and I'd like to
Got a
just play
systems
something else.
breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches.
Barbara Gordon.
Hacking target.
You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die.
I'm sorry, dear,
afraid
but
and
like you have to know that I played like months and months of Batman games.
failure as you salvage their
There's just so many of them. And there's like a lot of games coming out like this month and next month that I just want to be able to do that stuff. Certain things are only interesting for a while before at some point I'm just like, I want to move on.
Protocol initiated. Batman, I primed
You'll
my
always
tank
have the
to
VOD.
explode. Just fire the shot.
Daddy, you notice jaywalkers and run them over accordingly. I don't think there is a crime too small for you to notice.
Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that edifice to dust and this battle is ours.
Tank hacked and fully operational.
Die! Holy
The
shit!
ones that fight at your side still believe in you.
shit.
Tank's ready to blow, Batman.
Status critical. Awaiting orders. It's time. Send them
Oh my god, come on! Are you joking? There's been 3 this week alone. Like, I started Batman, like, what? Couple of... like last year, wasn't it? Like, we started the first Batman game, like, back last year, like, September. And it's February. That's like a lot of Batman. We've done 3 different Batman games, you know? So, while they're neat and why people enjoy them, that's the problem, is that whenever I do a ton of a type of game, it's really easy to get, like, really, for lack of a better word, like, bored with it. And just want to move on to something else. Because it's like, eventually you play them and then you finish and then you move on. Like, seems to be my ways. I did, like, 3... I did, like, you know... I did, Ori, then I did the sequel to Ori, then I did Ender Lilies, and then that was a pause. And then we came back a few months later to do Ender Magnolia, but we still had a break between them. So that's the problem, is like having a certain type of game all in one go. No, because we were doing it in November. And that was like the first time I booted up Batman Arkham, was in like, took a break from it in November, and then people wanted me to come back to it. Because I like stopped it due to all the other stuff we were doing. Prepping for debut and whatnot, so.
Initiating hack.
Dragon's been taken out.
I've overcharged the tank's energy cell. It'll trigger an EMP when shot.
What, it's alright that the hours out Telltale games stays not too long. Yeah, a Telltale game would be fun, but that's the same thing, is that we did like all the Walking Dead games, then we took a pause, then we did another one. We didn't do like a ton of one go. It's like I can do like 3 to 4 of a certain type, then I'll find something else to get fixated on.
And forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble.
Target selected. Beginning hack now. Detonation imminent, Batman. Take your shot.
But I have the Telltale game. I might do that. But that would probably be like, I wouldn't do another Batman game like this. In July? So even further back than I thought, in July? And it's February? That's a lot of Batman, bro. You can't deny that. That's a lot of Batman. Holy shit.
Hacking target. Shoot the tank for an EMP.
Mamba offline.
You cannot stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling.
In July, that's wild.
I got a tank.
Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that edifice to dust and this battle is ours.
Direct hit on a Rattler. Status critical. Awaiting orders.
It's time. Send them in.
Yes, sir.
Jeez.
Caller unit offline. There's nothing left, sir.
Woo!
You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
There's another one, VR, called Arkham Shadow.
All drones
Balls deep at
destroyed.
Batman since
We did
summer.
No, wait. Scarecrow's dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but
Well,
not
the VOD, like, YouTube would say better than any of us did.
Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up.
July 26th, damn, that's crazy. Kind of trippy, unless it's a more tame than this. I feel like that would be a lot for a while. Doing a Batman game like this.
I promise this is gonna hurt.
He's trying to hit me with a lead pipe? That's crazy. Do like play a game until it's looking at me, then do a side game, then start another. There's multiples. saying is that, like, I've done a lot of games of a certain type. Ugh, gnarly. Level 20. Oh my god. My god, hit someone else, dude. Come on. There we go. Boom, there we go. And the side game's really going for the next Batman game, then boom and repeat. And that's what I did, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, eventually playing the same thing and the same thing. Even if I do other stuff, it's like constantly coming back to it. Like, because I mean, it's one thing, I can't play the same thing every single day. Eventually my brain gets, but I mean, I've been on this game since July, like this whole Batman kick. I just didn't expect it to take this long. Like at some point I expected to be done with it. But then people were like, do this, and then do this, and then do this. And then I was like, okay. And then people were like, do the DLC. And I'm like, brother, I know that y'all don't want to be disappointed, but at some point I would like to just do what I like. And that's the problem, is that, like, you know, people tend to be like, well, where are you going to do this? When are you going to do this? And I know people mean well, but at some point it's like, you know, it'd be nice to do something else. Because there's a lot of new stuff coming out, and, you know, that's part of the way that you get new people to come into stream, is playing the new game. And I'm not good at these kinds of games, so doing the same thing again and again. There's some parts of it I like, some parts of it that get really... I may have the wrong game category. I thought I changed it. Did it not change? And I agree with that, but the problem is that, like, people are... How do I say this then? Says Arkham City. Brother, I did my best, okay? I did it myself. Mods could have changed it. I did it all myself. Leave me alone. Jesus. Have I played it before? No, this is my first time playing it. I'm literally hoping to finish it today. Wants to do their own thing. Time to jump in an active volcano. About the luck of dodo nugs. Yeah, the problem is that, like, whenever people are like, people used to DM me and be like, hey, I don't mean to be rude, but when are you gonna, like, go back to this game? And sometimes I just put games down. And people would be like, oh, well, it's fine, I guess. And it's like, they don't mean to sound guilt trippy, but it sounds guilt trippy. When they're like, oh, well, I was having fun. Okay, but doesn't it matter that I wasn't having fun? Well, did you give it enough of a chance? Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I can't put something down, but people tend to react very oddly whenever you tell them that, you know, because, like, I had a long discussion when I was playing Below Zero. I was like, okay, I don't think I can finish it. And people were like, do you want to give it, like, one more try? Are you sure? Have you thought about it? And I'm like, I've done more than I thought I could. Isn't that enough? And some people were like, well, you know, you could try again. Yeah. And it's like, people don't mean to like be rude about it, but it's kind of like, you know, sometimes I'm just not having fun. Sometimes it's just, no, I'm good. And people are like, well, have you tried this? I really believe in you. It's not a matter of believing in me. It's a matter of, it's not appealing. And I know people mean well, but they can tend to be a bit odd about it. Yeah, that's the problem. I do think I try not to let games become a chore, but still, people can be like, well, I liked it. Okay, and I'm glad you did. That was the whole point. I'd like to stream if people like it. And people can be like, because I like to listen to people, but the problem is that like, just because I'm comfortable, like entertaining people, I do wish at some level people were, how do I say this in a nice way? Considerate of asking too much. You know what I mean? Like when you're someone that tries really hard to make people happy and make people enjoy stream, they tend to not realize when they're asking too much. Because they're like, oh, well, Nay seems cool with it. Well, you ever thought that maybe Nay is trying to be courteous and not let people down? And that, you know, Nay's like, hey, yeah, very dance monkey dance. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, and people are like, but we wanted you to do this. You like, give us a choice. Yeah, but maybe it's because people have told me, oh, you're playing that? Okay, I'm coming back another day. So it's like I try to balance the two. And yeah, sometimes I pick wrong. But some people are like, well, this is what I wanted, so I'm going to come back another day. And then I'm like, I literally can't make you all happy. And people aren't always shy about telling you they're not happy. So that's kind of the downside. Is I feel, unfortunately, very responsible when I don't meet people's expectations. And they're very vocal about me not meeting their expectations. And I feel bad because I'm like, what do you want me to do with this?
Aaron, but
And people are like, it's fine. Just not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Well, what do you have me do? Well, I'd like you to do this. Okay. And then they're like, well, you don't seem like you're having fun. And I'm like, okay, there's literally no winning here. I have to play it with the fake smile. And then they're like, why are you being fake about it, Nay? Because you didn't give me a choice. And it's uncomfortable and I feel bad. And I feel like, you know.
Oh, God.
What is it?
I think Scarecrow's at the movie studios. Dad's voice was just used
It
to get
sucks,
access.
and I feel bad, and
Pull
I've
up the
dealt with it
surveillance
throughout
feed.
my entire 5 years. And people are like, oh, I thought you were doing this today. It's like whenever the schedule changes. Oh, I thought you were doing this. So you're not doing this? Oh, guess I'll be back next time. Okay. And then I'm just like vibrating in my chair. So I'm like, my bad. Just
Don't worry, Oracle.
something
I'm on my
else.
way.
Like, I get people want to come for the game, and I get that people are, like, using the schedule as, like, an expectation, but, like, sometimes I just literally, I'm like, oh, I found out this was coming out today. Like, I changed the schedule once already, and then I changed it again because something else did. And then sometimes people are like, well, this isn't what I came for.
How should I know?
Like, I literally had somebody DM me once, and were like, I get that you mean well, old name, but they were like, I don't really like the fact that you don't really keep to your schedule, so it doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to show up for. And I was like, like, it sent me into such a heart palpitation because I was like, what do you want me to do? Sorry, sometimes I just change my mind. Yeah, well, why do you bother putting out a schedule if you're not going to abide by it? And I will lie, I was so stressed out at the time due to other stuff that I kind of cried, and I was just like, I don't know what to tell people. And that's what sucks. Woo. Not bad.
Open.
Yeah. Oopsie. You click on, you see what happens when it pops up. Like, I don't care what people are doing. If my friend's on, it doesn't have to be interested in the game. I just want to hear her talk about it. Like, I can tell you right now, I watch Aaliyah and she plays League, and I have zero interest in League. So I don't come for the League, I come for the Leah. I never explicitly announced that I was playing to try and avoid that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. Maybe phrase that differently. Hi, Tactical. Hi, sweetie. Announced what I was playing to try and avoid that. Oh, you mean like whenever you were streaming? The problem is that, yeah, is that people... $1,400 for tires, my brother? Shit happens. Yeah, but the person was like, yeah, I'm not really sure if I like the fact that, like, I can't... Like, you're unreliable. And I was like, unreliable? Because I picked something different on my stream?
Tim.
Where did he go?
Oh, there goes another boy wonder.
I'll be happy regardless. I want streamers to be happy. Now that I'm gonna tell you, oh, like, okay, next time I'll be back, whatever. That's just so plain rude. Yeah, but the problem is, like, some people don't see it as being rude. They see it as, like, just being honest. They're just like, well, I'm just telling you how I feel. Okay. And then if I tell people that hurt my feelings, well, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. That's mean. Okay. So you telling me how you feel is just supposed to be an honest thing, but I'm not allowed to have a reaction. And yes, that's kind of what they're talking about. Like, well, I was just saying how I felt. I wasn't trying to hurt you. And I'm just like, okay, but sure. Telling me, oh, well, I let you down. Maybe it's not that serious to get let down because a streamer's not playing a game he wanted. Well, I came in for this. And?
Good Jason.
Honesty and tact. I feel like a lot of people don't know the difference.
Just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh,
I want to show up this day for this, not this year we go glitch or playthrough. I mean, I agree, but some people are like, well, I wanted you to do this. Most are lectures. I literally tell chat. There's been I remember back when I was in my old persona, I literally changed my entire schedule. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna just do this instead. And people were like, LOL. Some people were like, cool. But like a couple of weeks later, somebody DM'd me and they were like, I don't like how unreliable your schedules have gotten. And I was like,
try those eyes. Seriously, when are you gonna learn?
Like, because I didn't respond to them. That was the initial problem, is I didn't say anything. And then they DM'd me a day later and were like, did you get this? And I was like, oh, I got it all right. And I said, yeah, I said it. I read it. And they were like, are you going to respond? And I was like, probably best that I don't. I was like, it's probably for the betterment of everybody that I do not respond.
They end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you.
Depends on your weather. Florida tires. Oh, brother, that's crazy.
We may have had our differences, but you and me,
sometimes even I am like, and then people are like, you good, Nate? And I'm like, I feel like maybe it's just best that like we leave this topic alone. And then they're like, okay, well, I was just telling you how I felt. And I received it. We're not going to respond for the betterment of everybody. No. Sometimes even I'm just like, maybe not this time. No. Oh, it makes me laugh. Like, if you want to watch a game through or long play, you should be showing up for the streamer. To an extent, I get it. Like, I think I've made this comment before that, like, Giga, you know, whenever she goes from just chatting to actually playing the game, she's just like 30% of her audience. And for some people, they come to see you play a very particular game because they want to see your reaction. So when you're not doing it, they're like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do with my feelings now? And my response is always mentally process them like an adult. Realize that maybe in the long run, it's not that serious.
I have your Robin, the caged.
We're all guilty of it. I mean, I don't care if people don't enjoy my stuff.
Fears would drive you to lock your closest ally in a prison cell. Now those same fears will make.
But yeah, we are guilty of it. Letting your DMs get really annoying. You just hope they do something that lets you ban them outright. I have gotten some interesting DMs. And my problem, and my mods even know it, and my mods have told me, is that sometimes I am quote unquote too nice. And I'm like, I don't wanna, like I've said before, I don't want to be mean, I don't want to be angry, and sometimes I'm just like, I just don't have a response. And then people are like, did you get it? And I'm like, yes. And it's like that awkward silence of like, let's not broach the next question. Yes, I read it. Like, someone once sent me their poetry and asked me to critique it. And I was like, my brother, I get your heart's in the right place, but I'm a little bit busy for that. And like, I'm not really credible to do that. Poetry is, I even said, I was like, this is very nice. It's, you know, poetry is very personal, but do you have any thoughts about it? And I was like, it's very nice. And they were like, that's it. And I was like, I don't know what to say. That's what I said, but they were like, do you have anything else? I'd really like to improve. I'd really like to know what you think. I really idolize you. And I was like, I don't really have a response. And I was like, it's really nice. I can tell you worked on it. Okay, but like, how does it make you feel? I was in the bathtub at the time, and all I wanted to do was put my phone down. And I was just like, I wish there was an easy way to like bail out of this conversation. Wish there was an easy way to bail out of this conversation. Hi, Crimson. Not the poetry stunlock. It was just, I felt bad because they were like, what does it make you feel? And I was like, and I even DM'd one of my friends and I was like, how do I, because she was trying to help me. She's like, just tell them you're not interested. And I was like, but that's mean. And she's like, sometimes you need to be mean. I was like, I don't want to be mean. I just want to like take a step back. And so she was like, just don't respond. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Just be like, maybe I'm busy. I'll just not respond. They got back to me the next day and were like, hey, now that you slept on it, what do you think? And I was like, and I was like, I don't know what to say. Crap here. I'm not gonna murder them. What the fuck? Oh. Hello. That's what I told him. I was like, poetry is very personal. I don't really think that it's fair to like weigh in on somebody else's very emotionally raw stuff. I'm like, oh no, it's cool. And I was like, what better response can I give you other than this is, I'm not qualified to weigh in on this. And they were like, oh no, it's totally cool. I don't mind. And I was like, oh. It's like one of those issues where I was like, man, I'm going to pop an aneurysm. Because I was like, what do you say? It's poetry. It's personal. I was like, I think it's very good that you wrote some. This was like 3 years ago. And this person was just like, they did not get it. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to say. And they're like, but does it move you? Brother, it's not for me. You wrote it for you. Why are you asking my opinion? I don't know. How does it make you feel?
Giving
Hi, Morphe. Hi, sweetie.
Patsy? Good for you. You save your friend, I get another token toxin. Hang on.
I am lucky that I have never gotten someone to send me anything that involved me personally other than art, and that was nice. But yeah, some people have mentioned that they wanted to write a story about me, and I was like, maybe not. I don't know if you know. They're like, no, but I think you have such a cool character. And I was like, I don't play a character, but I appreciate the interest. But this, yeah, you don't know what else to say.
He wasn't safe.
And he is now? He'd take a bullet for you, Bruce. We all would. But you left him defenseless. You didn't even give him
I have somebody has DM'd me once saying that they were writing me into a fanfic, and I was like,
whatever it takes.
I just smiled and nodded, and I was like, cool.
So it's decision time, Bats.
Sure.
Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us
That's
those
cool.
kills?
I mean, fan art's great. I think that's fantastic. But writing me into a fanfic is a little... I don't quite know what to say to that. I don't really know what to say to that. I don't have a response.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Consider your decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back
But yeah.
from this.
Like, when people make passion projects, I get it. I think art's one thing. Sculptures, people have made dice with me. I think it's one thing to make something that you are inspired by me. It's another thing to write something with me in it.
Your friends aren't safe, Batman. I didn't.
Because if you were writing, if you wanted to do like, somebody's asked me, they're like, can I do like a DM, like a Dungeons and Dragons characters based on you? That's cool. But writing a character that is like me and then stepping into my shoes in place of me is a bit different. And that is weird, in my opinion. That's a little bit much for me. If you want to make things inspired by me, or you're like, oh, I'd love to make you some dice, but like Little's made drinks inspired by me, that's cool. But saying that, oh, I made this and I made a character and it's you, it's named after you, and I'm gonna play as you, I'm like, vibing with that. And people are like, no, it's cool. I totally get it. And I'm like, not cool with that. You want to make something based on me and who I am. You want to make an ice character or snow character. That's cool. But like making them and then naming after me and making them look like me is a little much.
This is in the same category of writing yaoi of real people. It's so fucking weird.
Nay, as my god. Do you want me to be your like fucking deity as a warlock? I'll take it. That'd be fantastic. Love it. Like I've had people be like, I'm gonna make a character and it's gonna be you and I'm gonna play as you. And I was like, maybe that's not a good idea. And then they're like, no, it's a passion project. And I'm like, but you're not me. No, but I could be you. I don't think so. Oh, no, it's cool. It's totally cool. And I'm like, if you want to make something inspired by me.
Sometimes people need to be reminded of boundaries.
Yeah. And this sad part is
original
like,
character Beanie of Belenix Donut Steal.
Oh my god. Friends? Yeah, like basing stuff off people is great. I love seeing people's interpretations of the way that they take like the things that I have. That's neat. I think it's fantastic to see what people do when they're inspired. But yes, directly copying somebody is a bit odd.
Not because of what I have done to your
especially when they tell you about the things that they're doing as you and you're like, oh my god, you wouldn't believe what you did. And I was like, but I didn't do that. Oh no, but the character I made of you did. I made them do this.
Just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I take that mask from your face.
And that doesn't happen a lot for the record, but I've only had one person say that they were gonna write a fanfic about me, and I was like, and I was like, maybe let's not do that. And they're like, oh no, it's cool. And I was like, no, I don't think it is. If you want to make a character that's like an NPC, that would be cool. But they're like, no, I'm gonna write a character and I'm gonna be you. And then I asked them, well, how would you like if I wrote a character and I did a whole bunch of things that you did? And they were like, I don't know if I'd like that. And I would be like, okay, so it's cool when it's me, but when it's you, you suddenly understand that that's weird. I always ask that question back to people. Well, how would you feel if I did that about you? And people are like, I don't know if I like that. And I'm like, okay, so you do get it. You do get it. Yes, exactly. Being made to play a particular character against their will. Cause like, yeah, you're a public figure. Exactly. That's what some people say. Well, you're a public figure. But no, not really. Because it's usually them living out fantasies.
The fear of what I will do to your friends will bring you back.
Okay.
You know it. I know it.
That you're a person. I think for some people they, in the nicest way that I can say it.
You're a public figure. Okay, and?
I think, how do I say this in a nice way? It's like people want to assume that it's okay because they're just trying to do something because like they like you. And people don't see the harm, but it's like, well, what if I don't like that? And then it's like, okay, but it's like, well, I'm just trying because I just really like you and I think it's so cool. And it's like, I get that. And I'm flattered, but I'm not comfortable with that. Oh, but it's not like that. You're just misunderstanding it. And you're like, no, I get it. I just don't like it. Okay, but and you see them like in their head trying to figure out a way to explain it. And you're just like, no. What's extra creepy is they know you're making uncomfortable by talking about it. If they just did it and didn't talk to you about it, you wouldn't know. Yes, it's like they're trying to directly like tell you about it.
I had a poem written about me, and then they involved graffiti too, and I got upset at them. Then they wrote another telling me to calm down and my anger should be ignored. I went, this has made our friendship go from pretty okay to non-existent. It nuked the ever-loving shit out of that friendship.
I'm
For the record though, like if somebody wanted to cosplay me, that's fine. But if somebody was like wore it all the time and said, "Oh, I am Nay," and you said that that was like your new persona, I'd be like, let's back up. Because like, what now? What now? The Nay X Wolverine fanfiction will never be appreciated. What the fuck are you writing me with Wolverine for?
And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you. You
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Denisana is not a thing Nineal.
The cosplay would slap. I'd love to see that shit. That shit would slap.
Sorry that you are uncomfortable. I'm sorry that you don't like this type energy.
Bingo. Like, I'm sorry that you're not seeing this the way that I intended. Beg pardon? Was that Batnade driving style? Hey! Batnade drives better than this. You shut your dirty whore mouth. You understand me? You shut your whore mouth. Batnade's not that bad. Batnade's bad. Batnade's not that bad. Batnade would never leave and do that to somebody. They would make sure that they were ended. Thank you very much. Batnade drives cleanly.
No. A persona based off of Nay would go hard.
Oh my god, that would be fire as fuck though. I would love for somebody to like Persona 5 fucking royal design a persona and like have my involvement. I love being involved. Literally. When people do projects and they involve me, I love it.
Apologizing for how what you did made someone feel is not the same as apologizing for what you did.
Bingo. Exactly.
Shameless_mad_ger gifted a tier 1 sub to Rocky19991. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though.
Diamond Dust build.
Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point.
Shiva from Final Fantasy. Which version? Doesn't she look different from every iteration?
Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents.
An A cosplay, but it's just a swarm of sentient bees wearing a wig and kimono.
Hey, fuck you! I'm not a bunch of angry bees. Fuck off, you bastard.
Uncle Jay will take it from here. Are you losing your mind, bat boy?
FF14. I don't think I know what she looks like in it. I know what she looks like in FF10 and FF9. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure.
Serious. No worries. Uncle Jay will get him laughing again.
Okay, I'm glad the bot's working. I thought it wasn't for a while.
Fun, isn't it? Fighting for your sanity? I
can't believe it. Shut up, motherfucker.
Bruce, take a look around. Now, I hate to be a pessimist, but you are a tad outnumbered.
Jeez. Version Dommy Mommy. Queen Bee outfit when? Brother, I'm pretty sure y'all want the maid outfit before you want any other gag outfits, right?
Your dead mom and dad can hit harder than that.
Ooh, that's mean. Your dead mom can hit harder than that. Crazy.
I can keep this up all night, Max. My mind is willing, and your flesh is weak.
Swimsuit? I would love to do a swimsuit outfit.
If your mom and dad could see you now, Bruce, they'd be so disturbed. I mean, just take a look at yourself. Gordon and Robin are still in danger, Pat. It's all because of you.
Question Queen, if you know what persona is, then very important. If you had your own persona true to your heart, what would it look like?
Oh, that's a very difficult question. I think it would be... Probably an ice figure that literally was wearing my
A
blindfold.
swarm of bees cosplay, but it's just 1,000 me zombie outfits with knives.
It would be buzzing with intimidation. Shut up, Nicholas. I don't know. I've never designed one, but I think it would be really neat. Oh my god, are we just gonna do this all day?
Following you around like a damn lapdog. That's all going to change. Now I get to decide. I get to decide everything.
I feel like I'm supposed to lose.
Encyclopedia on wheels. Whose filing cabinet is she going to reorganize now?
Because they just never stop coming.
And Robin, oh poor Robin, you were like a father to him. They're in for quite a shock when they see me. I'm gonna break their hearts, every single one of them.
What did I miss? We finished the other game and now we're potentially finishing Batman, only it's starting to hurt the fuck out of my hand.
Anywhere, while you'll be lost without your shirt's tired.
Oy. I'm trying to do the Joker takedown. It won't let me. That's the problem. I kept like fucking up.
This is how the Batman died.
I kept hitting the buttons, but it would never do anything. Pain in the ass. It's not that scary.
Just imagine the
Hey.
fun we'll have when I'm in charge.
No, that doesn't do anything. See, it's like I start to do it and then it's just I get slapped from the back by the time I try to hit the buttons.
Just let go. All this fighting is so unnecessary. You know I'm gonna beat you.
See, we did one of the Joker takedowns. Is that the only way to keep them down, I guess? We have to do it to all of them?
You gotta admit, Bruce, it's kind of poetic.
I think we have to do it to all of them, which is gonna be a giant pain in the ass.
It was written in the stars. That's it, back. Kick my ass.
Ugh. But they never stop coming still. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Yeah, there's gotta be something here I'm missing, dude. Yeah, but I'm gonna end up running out of health at the rate I'm going. My hand hurts. I think we're gonna end up failing this dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up failing this. My hand can't do this forever.
Downside, you're dead, but the upside, we've got each other, Bruce.
Take
Forever.
off my hoodie, it's hot as hell, bro. Jesus. A rubber room with jokers and jokers make me crazy. Brother, this many jokers is insane. Like, why do they just keep coming at me? Oh, fuck. Plus, you don't have your gadgets and belt. Yeah, I'm aware, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Got Nate car belt on it. Brother, come do this.
I'm more powerful than ever before. You can't win this time, Bat Brain. This city needs me. It'll be perfect. My mind, your body, the best of both worlds.
And every time I try to go do a fucking takedown, it suddenly stops.
It can't be having someone taking over your life? Especially someone like me.
Ooh.
Don't feel sad, Bat. You did the best you could. Some fights you just can't win.
Hitting someone in the crotch, you know, no offense. While fun, it's kind of dangerous. I'm old, I'll probably cramp up too. I don't think you're old. I just think this is intense. Hi, Rogue. Hi, honey. What's with the laughing? Jeez.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
Hi,
ash.
sweetness. I
Please
love you.
avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hi, sweetie. I love you. Hello, Raiders. I am Nenia Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. This is one of my beautiful, beautiful besties, and I love her very much. Everyone, please say hello to my sweetness. By the way, honey, I'm giving you one warning right now, all right? On to the day, if you do not at least go longer than I do, I will drop kick you into another universe. Okay? Do you understand me? Find a way to get the energy to stick with it long enough that I can come to get you, or I swear to God, I'm going to make you feel a whole nother level of pain. I love you. You know, you owe me that. You owe me. I love you to death. You're one of my favorite people. This is Sagi. Follow Sagi. I love my sweetheart. That's a non-obligation. If you know me, you know her. Fish. This is my sweetness one. She sings lovely songs. Follow her on YouTube. Her shout out message should have her YouTube. Go listen to her music. I've put it in the music channel before. Listen to her. We're going to be rating her on Sunday, I want to say. So, I love you the mostest of anybody, my lovely. I genuinely do. If you have to rate and run, I love you. I love you. To the rest of you that are here, this is a liquor-friendly stream. I'm currently trying to beat up the Joker. And it's going. Not well or bad, just going. It's just going. That's the best I got. It is happening. I'm in a repeat. I feel like I'm in the fucking loop of the Joker's laugh continuously. I hate it here. If I could be anywhere else, I would. Kiss already? I do kiss her all the time. Mwah. I give her a brother food custom kiss. And I'm in game, Power Rush brother.
Go on, Bats. You know you want to.
Damn, he looks fucked up.
There's only one way to stop me, Brucey, old boy. Come
Do it.
on.
Do it. I love you, sweetheart. I will figure out the right thing to say, and I will type it, and you're gonna be concerned with how fucking long it was.
So
Because you're gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
Lord. I have to! It's important! What do you mean? It's important! I don't know when your neck's gonna be back, so I gotta put everything that I feel into a long, drawn-out message. The first game intro? Interesting. Is Joker taller than Bats? Or is our camera on titty level? I think it's just on titty level. Oh, we are back at the first game. That's wild. Now I'm starting to question what the fuck is real. Genuinely, I think I'm questioning what the fuck is real.
Batman, is that you?
I'm sorry, Robin.
Are you ready?
I don't understand what's happening.
Enough bravado. It's too late for that. I don't care who you are, but they will. I'm going to rob them of hope. As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face.
I was gonna say, has this whole sucking series been a drug trip?
It's time. Mr. Gordon, I would like you to do
I don't know what this was. I'm so confused.
I'm done taking orders from you.
I don't know what this is anymore. I'm so...
You bastard!
Is it me or is his voice acting a little nonchalant? You bastard. That's the best we got? You bastard. Uh-huh.
Take off that mask, or my next shot will kill him.
It's okay. It's not okay. You know what this means.
You bastard.
It's the end.
When they find out who you are, there'll be no hiding.
You need to trust me, Jim.
Now.
Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Now the world can see you for what you truly are. A legend laid bare.
Gasp,
You all
Batman
know
was
my
Nini
secret.
selling eggs.
You know my secret.
Afraid.
I'm so confused by what I'm watching. I won't lie.
What are we waiting for? Let's get this done.
Shut up, Riddler.
No. We need to do this right. He needs to face justice.
This son of a bitch killed 50 of our men. I say we finish him before he wakes up. He's too dangerous.
They're talking about the Arkham Knight,
He's
I
got
guess, right?
100 guns trained on him. He's going nowhere.
I'm so confused. Have I been like high this whole game?
I've had a devil of a time tracking you down.
Tracking us down. We caught you.
Oh, Cobblepot. Always cruel, but never cunning. Croc, old boy, you might want to duck.
I can't believe Batman was Kevin Conroy the whole time.
I'm so confused by this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe I'm high. Whoever played this game, were you confused the first time you did this? Or were you just kind of along for the ride? I genuinely can't tell what was going on. funny because yours are making me feel like an idiot, but like, no, I was never confused. Well, then maybe I'm just asleep at the wheel. That explain how I hit those pedestrians. So I get it's some scarecrow mind fuckery, but like, what's the point?
So much more fun with my hands on the
Hi,
controls.
Baggins. Hi, sweetie.
Guys, where did you go?
They're gonna kind of follow along, but didn't have chat asking to be pegged, so it might be that. Nobody's currently asking to be pegged in my chat, so I feel like I should have some idea.
Think of all we... I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
Okay, well now I'm just shooting people because it seems like fun.
No.
A hostage, Nigma. How very twee.
Look. Parasite trying to take over Batman. Okay. Double tap? Alright. Fine, we'll double tap.
I'm the comeback king! The clown prince of
There, we triple tap. We good? I thought it was established I'm always wanting an email. Well, maybe I need to know. You know? Maybe that's how I feel important and desired, Limby, okay? Maybe I like get people begging and, you know, a nice calm sense being like, yes, every day. Nah, I want it every day. Please. That's why you ask me every morning, can I climb on your lap? And I'm always excited. Oh, yeah, brother. Okay, that's a little much. Please, queen, I need it. No. May I please have one Peggy's? I told you, don't call it Peggy's! That's awful! Don't call it that! That will turn you out so fucking deadly! Can I get a Peggle instead? Can I please have the Peggies? Would you peg me at your earliest convenience? Okay, that I'm into. Please, at your earliest convenience, I'm here. And no, you cannot have a Peggies. I hate that so badly. That's awful. I'm not giving out Peggles, and I'm not giving out Peggies. That just sounds stupid.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going
Peggy Hill? Who's Peggy Hill?
I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed.
I've only seen like one episode of King of the Hill, so I don't know.
Every death, vengeance for all that Batman.
Impreg, madam? Don't call me madam, but we're close.
Do you not understand?
If you one day were like, nay, I am willing to birth your strong lineage to one day consume the seed of this earth, you need only use me. I'll be like, you know what? Jarvis, impregnate that guy. That guy really apparently needs it. Like, if that's what you did, gave me some grandiose speech, I'd be like, Jarvis, impregnate that guy. He clearly needs it. He's gonna burst some children.
Why aren't you scared?
Ooh. Neck stabbing is a little much for me.
Guess I'm toxin proof. Hey, Bats! You still here?
Oh, goodness.
Bats? Is that you? Oh, Bats.
My mom looks like Hank Hale. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. Are you off to bed, Matthias? Bye, sweetie. Would you like to know something about one of the side missions? Sure, why not?
Ah, good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not dead. I've never
FPS for now? What is this game? Bye, honey. Sleep well.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no. It's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's...
If I don't have bitches constantly tending to my grave, I'm gonna be so pissed. If I carved a hole and pegged my fucking dick in the earth and had it birth a new planet, my grave better be big and regularly tidied with a bunch of face down, ass up bitches waiting for my ghost to come and defile. Or I swear to God, I did not do enough in life.
All right.
I want people screaming for my afterlife ectoplasm.
Very funny, Bats. But it's not gonna happen. You know, some jokes can be in bad taste.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy. I did shoot him in the dick. My bad. Shit sometimes happens. What is this game becoming, dude? I'm so confused. What the heck? What the fuck? What the heck?
Nay, I need to be leaking ectoplasm, Neen Yangy.
Okay, that'll do.
Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh,
call this
a
wake?
Invites, didn't you? Harley, stop your sobbing and rustle me up awake. I know what you're trying to do.
I won't lie. I have a comment. But is it bad that for a brief moment I got kind of pissed I couldn't shoot her? I was like, wait, the gun keeps putting it away. What if I wanted to accidentally, like, see if I could shoot her? She's a hallucination. What the hell, man? It's my wake. I should be able to make a dead body. What the hell? She's not even crying very loudly. What? I can kill everybody else in my way, but it won't let me do that. That's a valid question. Okay, which means it's my dream and I can shoot whoever I want to. It's my party and I'll shoot whoever I want to.
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn.
What?
The 1-year anniversary.
Dude, I'm tripping.
Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker, you remember?
The question mark guy. He's dead?
No.
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse.
One time Holly got pregnant, left for 9 months, and when she came back, Joker hadn't even noticed she was born.
Oh, that's terrible. That's kind of sad that he didn't even notice.
Come out.
Yes, you need to get out of my way. I'm trying to do stuff here. Master Chang needs me. He needs me to mourn that he's dead.
I'll find you.
What kind of nonsense is this? Stay down, Batman. Hey, stop following me.
Out of ideas.
music changing. You're not gonna scare me, Batman. Oh, okay. There's a lot of ya. There's a lot of ya. But I got more bullets, so I'm not worried. Oh! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Scared me right out of my fucking accent. What the hell, bats? Oh, that's funny. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when.
So long, bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off.
Scary, accurate Harley voice? What? Maybe I'm looking for my own Mr. J. Maybe that's what I'm doing. And it's hard, and instead I got a bunch of weird people that want me to stick my dick in their ass. Mr. J would have loved this time. And it'd be probably kind of concerned by, like, all the people that are, like, you know, trying to carry man baby. I wonder how Mr. J would think about that. Her accent is like every girl in chat's bed. She's faking it. Hey, this accent's real, alright? Don't you be telling me what's fake or not. Just because your balls are fake and your mommy took them from you in the womb, don't mean you gotta make it everybody else's problem. That's really rude. Maybe if you ask your dad, he'll give you back the balls your mom stole.
Oh, you know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I
Shots
got to be
fired?
afraid of?
Yeah! Shots fired from me because you got no balls to shoot any of your own. You should see a doctor about that. Maybe they can give you some silicone inserts, huh?
Being ashes.
That way at least you can look like a man, because you sure as shit won't be one. Somebody...
You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of
And
me.
he was me? Yeah. You. Poor, pitiful, forgetful, bullets. You.
I am vengeance. I am the
I am also vengeance. I'm vengeance of all the kids you're never gonna have.
The man is already a burnt rotisserie chicken. Leave him alone, Narnilial.
No! I'm not gonna do nothing that none of you want! You shut up, alright? Get into your lonely cell. Nothing but four walls and a bunch of people that don't want to look at you looking at you.
Goodbye, Joker.
Huh. What a life you'll have, huh?
Don't leave me, please! I need you.
Is that how you feel, Chad? Do you need me too? Huh? Is that what you need? You need me?
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior.
But Chat does. Chat's gotta save you. It's Holly with a heart of ice. It's willing to take your balls even if you're naughty or nice. Look at you. You got everything you ever wanted in life, huh? You got the psycho crazy girl that cut your nutsack off while you're sleeping and tell you, I did it for love. Because I loved your balls more than you did. Everyone's gonna live happily ever after.
No more Batman. I've won.
You won nothing. I'm not scared of you and nobody.
Afraid, Crane. Impossible.
Heavy Japanese accents and then this?
Without fear.
You want me to stop? I mean, I can. But is that gonna make you happy? I think I know better what will make you happy. Why don't you leave it to me, huh?
Life is meaningless.
Please go on, it's all good.
No.
Go on. Do it. Ah. That's a whim.
What's wrong? Scared. No.
Oh god, this is gonna end up doing me in. Not the flashing! Come on now! Be courteous to a lady with bad vision. Okay, that's kind of cool though. So anticlimactic! Like your first sex. So anticlimactic, she's gonna say. Cheers!
He's strong. He's going to be okay. Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend.
That's what she said.
The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now, you get to see how it ends.
Oh no, Scarecrow has his own feels. What accent is this? God, you can't recognize the psycho lady that likes a little Mr. J in her life? Is it not that obvious? I thought it was. Does that mean I gotta put on even harder? Sniveling little bastards, aren't ya? Look at him, he's so scared.
I can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
No, no.
You sound scared, Crane.
Yeah,
Get
used
used
to it.
to it.
You don't know? Oh. Text and drive. Do not text and drive. No, no, no. Not allowed.
The whole world knows. What now?
Gotham still needs Batman. For one last night.
And then?
Prepare the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way, Alfred.
It needs voice
No, none of you can. None of you.
Very good, Master
Do
Bruce.
not ask for my
Your
permission.
instructions will be followed.
Ah, look at that.
I was gonna be halfway to the beach by now. I had my eye
I'm off to bed. Bye, honey. Don't be angry. I told you no texting and driving. None. Bad, bad, bad.
badass after all? Yeah, right.
Mario Kart drunk driving, but doing that in the future. Okay, well, honestly, I'm considering that good enough. 3 of Gotham's Most Wanted? I don't really feel like it at the moment. Alright, fine. Hada. There, you're right, jeez. Leave me alone. Have a good one, dear. Yeah, I mean, that's like the end for me. I mean, we can just see what it is in like the server. I'm sure someone will put it on for me after I'm done making dinner. Think we can go to the bat signal? I don't know where the bat signal is. It told me literally here. You gotta do the protocol to do it. Apprehend the 3 of them. And I don't know. I don't know if we have or not. You're such a good boy. If you don't text and drive.
Sir, a GCPD helicopter reported a burning bat symbol on a rooftop in Otisburg. I believe Azrael is displaying his willingness for another challenge.
I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure it's here? I see it off in the distance over there. Should we go over there? Literally, it's over there. Can we watch it together? It's almost like 7 o'clock, dear. I really gotta start making dinner. I didn't eat a lot of lunch and I didn't get a snack earlier. We can watch it in the VC. Someone will put it on, I'm sure. I'm pumping gas. Well, I don't know that. I'm not watching you. But I'm starting to feel like maybe I should install a camera in your car. That way I can watch it to know what you're doing. So yeah, it's not on this roof. It seems to be over there. There's no bat signal here. The bat signal seems to be way off in the distance. It's behind me.
Maybe we can take him. The assassin.
I don't see nothing back here.
No way, man. I've seen him fillet a guy with that sword of his.
Thing on the left. The small platform?
I thought Bruce Wayne had nothing better to do than waste his parents' inheritance. Guy's really gone down in my estimation.
Or that little thing that's not lit up right now.
Chances are we're not gonna even see
Not
him.
showing anything in the sky, so that's dumb.
Lucky for him.
Not whatever it is, there's nothing to do here.
I've been itching to use all our training on the bat.
Hi, Cleric. Hi, sweetie. There's nothing to do here. One-handed? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably won't, so we're probably just gonna like into here. That's good enough to me. So, yeah. 80% still plenty. Especially considering I did all the DLC, so there's nothing else left to do. So, sorry. That's damn near everything. Because I'm not doing the Riddler. 80 is a B. Literally, 80 is a B. So.
Sir, a GCPD helicopter reported a burning bat symbol on a rooftop in Otisburg. I believe Azrael
Riddler is terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no interest in Riddler. So, yeah. That's good enough for me. See? I did 99% of the story. So that's even better. Is that the wrong one? I thought it was the right one, but people told me to look at the one here. I thought the one in the distance was the right one, but people were telling me no. Because it looks like there's a mission over there. So. You go to the bat signal. Well, I mean, the bat signal in the distance has the mission. You guys were saying that's the wrong one.
Then test your mind against the brand new riddles in Stag's Airship. The malicious hideout and the
Where was
abandoned
it?
film studios. Stag's Airship. The malicious hideout and the abandoned film studios. Every riddle has been placed. My master plan is an
Shut up, Riddler. I'm not doing your crap. You're annoying.
pretenders. Remember who your real nemesis is. Nemesis.
Now, there was a bat signal over there. The Azrael mission, you'll see it again. Oh my god. Pain in the dick. Which side missing? This one?
Jack Ryder's been investigating.
It should be behind you. It's
something
not.
dangerous.
We literally answered this. It's not working.
Jack Ryder's been investigating something dangerous. It drew him to the Lady of Gotham. I should track him down. This won't end with a Pulitzer.
Well, as I said, that is good enough for me. That is sufficient for me. Hold on. You have 2 minutes. And then I need to go make dinner. I'm starving, my bro. So, I'm sorry. It says I've done 99% of the story. That's good enough for me. We did the side stuff. That was good enough for me. Yeah, that's good. I consider this game done. So, I hope that you all have enjoyed the Batnay. Maybe we will come back and do the fucking, like, Telltale game. That'll probably be the closest that we get to doing Batman again for a while. So, I hope that you all have enjoyed it. Genuinely. I adore all of you so much for being here. Tomorrow, we are officially starting Kenna. We are actually starting Kenna. I'm very excited for this in particular. So, I adore you all. So, we will be starting Kenna tomorrow. I think you all will like this game. It is very emotional. It has, like I said, like part Souls-like stuff. Thank you for this stream. It was fun hanging out. I was fun hanging out with you as well. If you are here and you have not joined the Discord, consider joining the Discord. Otherwise, I hope I see you tomorrow. As I said, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits is a fun game. I think that you all will like it. Genuinely, it's very emotional. I hope as well that you all enjoyed the Witch's Bakery today. I know today was a bit of a twofold game. That sometimes happens where one game is not super long. So I'll do something else at the end of the day. Before that way I don't... Because I'll try to stream at least 4 to 5 hours. So if I don't make enough content to do that, I just play something else. So, again, consider joining the Discord. Otherwise, I will be doing that. You walk to the bat signal, blow it up. Left to the mansion. Batman. Yes, indeed. Thank you all so much for being here. That's all I got. I love you all. I hope that you all come back for tomorrow. I'm very excited personally for that game. But like I said, the next Batman game we will play, but it probably won't be for a little bit. Will probably be the Telltale game, just because I think those kinds of games are neat. Otherwise, don't forget that I have merch now. I should have a blue shaker coming out some point in the future. I don't know when that will be, but as soon as it is, I will ping the merch roll in the Discord, because apparently some people really wanted a blue one. So that will be a thing. Otherwise, that's it. Saturday, I am doing a Marvel Rebels collab with Allie and a friend of hers. And then on Sunday, we will be doing Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I know people have been asking where that was, and that is what it is. It is on Sunday. It will probably be one of those one and done streams again, just because it's not like a super long. Those chapters are never very long. They're like 4, maybe 5 hours. So I adore all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but if you want to hang around and, you know, see me, I will be in the Discord. I will be playing Banishers for some of you, my offline game, not my main one, so don't worry. But otherwise, that is all that I have for today. Is on. Bye everybody. I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. Fuck. Don't forget as well, in 2 weeks or something? 2 weeks, I would say. Literally a little over 2 weeks, we'll be doing the 5-year anniversary. I don't know if I will be on the front page for that, but it will be happening regardless of front page or not. So don't worry in that regard. Even if I'm not on the front page, it will still be happening. So, yeah. We were gonna let's read someone new today. They are currently doing an art stream, and I like watching art streams. So they're a nice way to wind down. So we will use the traditional raid message that I have. This is someone, like I said, we've never raided them before, so this is new. But they are currently doing an art stream, and I think those are fun to watch, personally. A nice thing to put on in the background. Hope I make it. I hope you will too. But if you do not, it will be on the Red App. And thank you those of you that were watching on the Red App. We're at 3,500 hours. So any hours that you would like to put in and help me on the Red App, please know that it absolutely does help. It does matter. So, yeah. But otherwise, if I do not see you all sometime in the stream, I hope I see you tomorrow or sometime this weekend. I adore all of you. I thank you for hanging around with me. Yeah, we knocked another game off. I'm trying to actually finish games. I'm better at it than I've ever been about actually finishing games. But if you want to show me what the ending looks like, the ending that I did not get, I'd be happy to look at it as soon as I'm done making dinner. I'm gonna go make steak, and then I will be around. I love you all. That is all that I have. Mwah. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay? You cannot just shit on the front lawn and say that that's your spot. Okay? Listen to me. Listen to me carefully. You cannot just shit on a spot on the lawn and then say, I'm living here now. That's not how this works. Go home. You can stay in the Discord. Yes. You can go there. That can be home. Stream, no. Stream's going to end. Okay? Stream's going to end now. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye! Bye. Have a good one. God.